Sorry for that mic made a noise. I forgot to get the mic out properly. Hopefully that is now working. And my voice is still not great. This cold is taking an age to go. It hopefully is getting better by the day, my voice. Tomorrow it will be a week. But we're back into Persona. Yes, the second day. Well, second day for us. What are we in? I don't know what the second real-time day is. What real-time day is. Welcome everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Better than me anyway. It is Persona, launch weekend? I guess we can call it now. I mean, Friday. Is Friday count? My dad counts Friday as a weekend.
Yo.
Yeah, you can't, Train. What's everyone's status? You can check on people's status. So, I'm just going to have a quick look around while we wait to see if anyone wants to come in. I still love the way this game looks. We played 4 hours last night. 4 hours. That might be my longest stream, other than maybe the ending of Alan Wake. Anyone who's been watching my Alan Wake streams, we do have an update on Alan Wake 2. There is a bug. A pretty substantial bug, actually. That right now has stopped me from progressing, which isn't good. They are investigating it, but wow. And I caught it on stream. I like how they've streamlined a lot of this. You can go to Tartarus just from looking at this. Let's check my inventory. Have we, how much medicine we got, yeah? Where can we go to Tartarus then? Let's go to Tartarus. I love how well this... What's in the men's room? Is there anything in the men's room, like Twilight fragments or anything? Oh, you can't even look. Ah, I'm just nosy. But I just thought I'd make sure everything's... But yeah, let's go to Tartarus. I left you on a moment like that last night. Oh, let's go check my own status, actually. Everything looks a lot more complicated though now. Like, how can I tell how I'm actually feeling? Like, am I good? Do I actually feel okay? How am I actually feeling right now? Do I feel tired? Do I feel okay? That's what I want to know. It doesn't tell me. I'm sure there's a way of seeing it and I'm just missing it. Am I being an idiot? You must get tired as well. Maybe they haven't introduced that yet. They must not have introduced that yet. Let's go anyway. They must not have introduced that yet. Tiredness. And here we are.
Oh.
She said this last night, so I'm skipping through it. Let's go then.
All right.
Now this is a stronger one, wasn't it? So we go.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Don't get too cocky.
All right.
Here we go.
This is beyond the level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourselves.
Let's see.
Ah.
Can't afford to lose. Takeba, are you all right? What next?
Heal. Funny how she shoots us out to heal. I always found that ironic.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I like... Does she not take a moment to analyse them now? I know in Portable, she took a moment to analyse them now.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Is she not going to take a moment to analyse them for me, or do we have to wait now? Or does she just know now then?
What to do?
What do you want to use here? Use you then.
The enemy's down. Good hit.
How does she just know? I swear you used to have to like analyse them. Or am I thinking of just... Was that just a Portable thing?
Let's see. Let's do this. Persona!
See, I'm gonna have to
Let's beat it to a
remember some of these things and remember what's in Portable and what wasn't, and what's new, what they've changed. I don't know. Maybe I have to stop playing Portable because that's gonna confuse me.
You dodged it. Well done. I have to do this. Yes.
I'll go with.
Go! Persona!
You won. Now let's move on.
He always seems so nonchalant afterwards as well.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, that's a good one to have. Hey. I love how all these look now though.
Nicely done. Jeez.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand a chance against me.
Is that treasure? Let's see.
Yeah, we better at least heal now. better not stop. We just came in here. I don't think we're doing that badly, actually.
How's work?
It's really conflicting. Let's continue on. Let's stop. Blah 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 blah.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Is that? Let's do this.
Shifting. Okay, shifting. What's
All right.
shifting?
Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting.
Don't remember the term. I'm sure it'll come back to me.
When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let someone else take action.
Okay.
Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
I don't remember this.
If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
I just keep amazed by how this looks. I know I keep saying that. If you shift during a one more, you can pass your talents for an extra attack to another. Okay.
In this situation,
Hey Paige, how are you?
Takeba, finish the enemy.
Hey, pick me!
You're up.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Still suffering from a cold, but I'm good.
Give him hell.
Yuri's taking one down.
Damn it.
I'll go with you. Never mind.
Now.
I know it'd be a week tomorrow, this cold. Doing my head in. Literally. God, I love this soundtrack.
Move on.
He's also nonchalant when he wins. Well, let's go for this one. I've got to say that look at these personas always so suspect. This one in particular was always so suspect. I'm never sure about the look of this one. Yeah, the cough is getting to me now more than the nose now. It was the nose originally, now it's the cough. I barely slept at all last night. It didn't help that I streamed for 4 hours in the end. 4 hours last night. Oh, this game is stunning though. The way it looks as well, it doesn't help. And the soundtrack keeps getting in my head. Don't use the stairs yet.
Is that?
Yeah, the cough is getting to me though. It's just bugging me.
What to do? Not that.
That persona is so suspect every time I look at her. She is so suspect looking. I don't trust this one.
Never mind.
All right. The enemy's
I love this soundtrack.
What to do?
Yeah, she is sus. Balls was really enjoying this last night though.
I'm ready.
Hey, pick me!
It's all you.
Yeah. What's next? Let's go!
trigger. Have fun! Persona! Takeba, finish the enemy.
I'll give him hell. Stuck on deck! This guy's the last of
Yuri's taken one down.
For real? This is pretty bad.
Jesus.
Yuri's in a bad spot.
Thought she swore then, I swear.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Oh yeah, new move.
This game has done really well online though. It's done crazy numbers already.
Yuri's taken heavy damage. He needs help.
He needs help mentally, to be fair. No offense. I swear. Okay. But yeah, no, I just want this cold to end already. It's bugging
Completely
me.
mapped out this area.
Cool. Time to move on.
I just can't believe I did 4 hours last night with a cold. Does help it's a brand new game. I've not done much apart from rest, to be honest. I've not done much this week apart from rest.
Pretty fit, huh?
Nothing here makes sense. Whatever happens, don't overdo it.
Hey, let's loot that jet.
Other than rest, I don't get to do much. How about you?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Give him hell.
This may be a good test of your skill. Now's the time. This may be a good test of your skill.
In this situation, help me!
This may be a good test of your skill.
How do we get her to analyse? I can't remember how to analyse.
Who's next?
This may be a good test of your skill.
Just there's loads of zeros.
I'll go with.
Yes.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
What to do?
Well done.
Just, I do love the soundtrack and the graphics of this. Considering they've done a PS2 game from the ground up, though. Yeah, I just want to get stuff done, to be honest. I want to get my PhD work done. I've done nothing this week. Nothing.
Ah, yeah. Who's up next?
And I've been to the Alan Wake 2 developers as well. That's what I was saying just before you got in. Just to let people know. Oh, the soundtrack of this game is amazing. But I've been on to the Alan Wake 2 developers, actually. And I've managed to get somewhere. They know about the bug. And they're working on it, is apparently all I've got. I know, but I'm sick of having a compromised immune system.
Two weak enemies. You have the initiative.
They know about the bug, and they're working on it, is all they had to say, really.
Can't stop me now. Go for it, Hurry! One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down.
I know, but all that means is basically that it could be any time, which is brilliant. Who knows when that'll be? That means basically I've got to put it on hold until I've got to go between this and Life is Strange 2 now until it's fixed, which is brilliant. So no Alan Wake 2 streams for a while. Sorry, which is sad.
What's next? Let's see.
No, it's not worth playing if it's bugged.
2 in a row.
All
Shall
right,
we
you
move
won.
on?
Great work out there.
This is more like Final Fantasy, these kind of games, Persona. But yeah, I'll probably be playing a bit of this and a bit of... I don't know how much of this I'm going to play because this... I'll play in my own time, obviously. But this is a very long game. It requires a lot of time. So I don't know how fun this is going to be to watch people stream. This is going to be like... I talked to Balls about it earlier. I mean, Persona 5 must have been 100 odd hours. So I'll definitely play Life is Strange 2, obviously, because I know how long that'll be. Ooh, press R1 during exploration to recover HP. Party's member recovery will be used to instantly. Oh, that's new. That's new. They didn't have that before. Oh, I love it, but I played the original. This is a remake of the original. I love it, but it's very much a if you don't like these kind of games, you'll never like these kind of games. If you love Final Fantasy and stuff like that, you'll love it. If you don't, you won't like it. It gets very repetitive. I'm interested to see what they've changed, because this was originally on the PS2. What was that last bit? HP for all party members. Okay, so I don't always want to do that.
It's a treasure chest.
So I don't want to do that now. But yeah, this was on the PS2 originally, and they've completely remade it. That's why it looks so nice.
The way the shadows wriggle and squirm is so gross.
Oh, calm down.
Alright.
So you can see it gets very repetitive. But so with the Final Fantasy games.
Let's see.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
But I love the story. I mean, Balls was amazed last night about the story and stuff last night. You should have seen the cinematics and what came out last night was insane. This bit's going to be very repetitive. You come in at the wrong time, really, Paige. You've come in at the wrong time, story-wise. You've come in at kind of the repetitive, boring bit.
Be gone.
Well, not boring, it's not boring for me, but the non-story bit. The non-story bit. Depends what you want. This, I mean, this is the action-y bit. The story bit's kind of past for now.
There's a shadow.
Oh, is that my advantage or their advantage?
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
What's next?
Yeah, but last night there was so much story last night.
Down.
There was so much story last night, that's what I mean.
I'll go with it. This one.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Now's the time. Come on, Persona! All right. This should end it.
Go for that one.
We did it!
Perfecto.
They're getting much harder later on. Right now they're easy. I wouldn't I wouldn't
Oh, stairs!
I wouldn't congratulate yourself that lot easy. Portable was much easier though. mean, you came across a lot more elevators.
Check out that fancy chest.
Oh, I think it was their advantage. Was it their advantage?
Time for a fight.
Oh, my advantage. Good.
What's next?
There's a lot of shooting yourselves in the head.
It's all yours.
I'll go with it. Never be charity. The enemy you fight. Cover soul society. Like monks not here, gonna fight. All night right here, shut up 10 o'clock direction.
Come.
Destroy the nation. Rhyme slow motion. Give me motivation. Look out now.
Oh, I went to the wrong one. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, I shouldn't have done that.
You look distressed.
Now's the time. It won't lose.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
In this situation,
Excellent. Takeba, dodge the attack. All right, the enemy's down.
What to do? We're so
now you're on a roll.
get ready.
I'll be surprised if Balls doesn't drop in today. He loved last night. Oh, that's new. Minor Arcana cards. Time Major Arcana cards may also rarely appear. Only one of each Major Arcana cards may be acquired once per day. Major Arcana cards you can acquire. There's a lot of stuff that goes into this game that I'm gonna forget. I'm not going to take all this in. Oh god, not with my cold as well. God. I'm definitely going for that then, aren't I?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
I love how excited they are for fighting. I mean, come on. You're fighting. You shouldn't be that excited. I also love the fact this building, during the day, it turns back into the school. This is actually the school building that at night turns into a dungeon, basically.
Well done.
It's very weird. They're very excited to fight, especially the guy, Junpei. He loves it.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, see? He loves it. He's very excited.
The plan.
See? He loves it. And they shoot themselves in the head to get these monsters out. They're very excited. I've got to say, I'm going to keep saying I love the soundtrack, but I just do. I love the graphics. What I like during the day as well. I'm shouting. Why am I shouting? Why am I shouting? I like the fact that during the day as well, you do stuff that helps you at night. Like, if you make friends during the day, it helps your monsters at night. I don't know why. That's never fully explained. But you make friends and go out for like coffee and that during the day, and somehow it levels up your monsters at night. Don't ask. And if you choose to sleep in school, people are impressed by that. I don't know. It's very weird, this game. It's all very Final Fantasy kind of style, but the actual art style reminds me more of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Give 'em hell.
Now let's move on.
Yeah, no, the guy at the back, Junpei, just makes me laugh. He's very, like, cocky, but he loves doing it. Yeah, the art style reminds me of that. The gameplay reminds me of Final Fantasy. Well, the gameplay at night, the actual play in it reminds me of Final Fantasy.
Back to business.
You just have to keep playing. You can choose to leave this bit at any time, but I wouldn't until you absolutely have to, because you're gaining experience. Where's the map again? There. Terrible map reading. This is the school though, which is so weird.
Alright, let's keep moving.
I just need to find a lift. Once I find a lift, I'd probably go back down.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Fight it? Like normal? Come on. What other plan have we got?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, these are new. They're like cupids.
What's the plan?
I don't really know.
Can't stop now. Suck on that.
You dodged them. Well done.
Thanks. Oh, Obsessed Cupid. I said they're like cupids. So the name at the top, Obsessed Cupid. Oh, that's not fair. You healed yourself. That's cheating.
To do this.
You're basically just throwing different techniques at them, hoping one of them's going to work. That is cheating, I know. That is cheating.
One more to go.
Yuri's taken one down. This may be a good test of your skill.
Why didn't you come up and help us then?
What next? Pull the trigger. This may be a good test of your skill.
Let's see.
You won.
Not
Now
too
let's move
shabby.
on. Alright then, moving on.
Moving on.
Man, I'm parched. I'm gonna go ahead and say there are no vending machines here, huh?
I don't think so.
Why on earth would I buy a drink in a shady place like this?
That's a point. That's a fair point. I wouldn't buy a drink in a place like this. I mean, look at the place. I don't think the standards would be very high. Buying a drink in a place like this. I mean,
spy some treasure.
vending machines in a place like this. See, random conversations like that make me laugh. Oh, have you ever laughed when you got a cold and a cough? That's not nice. I found that out the hard way recently. There's a lot of grinding in this game. Grinding is not fun.
Here's your chance to attack.
Grinding is not fun in this game.
The enemy is weak to slashes. This may be a good test of your skill.
Give them hell. Oh yeah, check this out.
That's why I like Junpei.
Guys, the last.
I was actually having a debate the other day. Who would you choose in a fight if you wanted to have someone with you?
Keep it rolling.
Barry? Alfred? Who else was it? John? Or Alan? If you could have one person with you in a fight. I don't know.
Let's see.
Pull the trigger. I have to do this. Help me.
That was close.
You won. Now let's move on.
Oh yeah, Alfred. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did. He fought Bruce. Yeah, and he did have a gun on him at one point, didn't he? He did fight and have that gun on him at one point as well to try to fight off Two-Face, didn't he? Yeah, of course, Alfred. Yeah. Because you imagine having Barry with you in a fight. And John's imaginary, so really, I don't think he'd be that good. Oh, there's a teleporter. We should use that at some
It'll
point.
take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to John.
No, I think we should use the teleporter. Teleporters are good because you don't spot them very often.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Teleporters you want to use when you really. Barry just whacked the cardboard cutout. Yeah, I know. And anyone watching this stream another time, Barry is the person from Alan Wake. Alan from Alan Wake. Oh yeah, Alan from Alan Wake. That was another option. John is from Sherlock Chapter 1. And Alfred's from Batman. But Batman, the Telltale Batman. Just to be specific. This is a teleporter. This takes us back out of the dungeon.
All right.
I think we should go back. Yeah, let's head back. I think we're done for the day. Well, done for this bit of the day anyway. I think we're done for now. What are you doing? And you're hungry anyway. See, I think he might be our new Barry, but he's more useful. There's always one in here, isn't there? And he keeps calling this place Tartar Sauce. It's called Tartarus, by the way, this dungeon place. He keeps calling it Tartar Sauce. Which just reminds me of SpongeBob. Because I think that's what SpongeBob used to say, Tartar Sauce, when he got frustrated. Come on, let's leave.
Yes.
We start the next day. We've got to go to class. He's hungry anyway.
You know what?
Suddenly go crazy. Yeah, everyone's been hit by this new syndrome, which is linked to that dungeon. Oh, no, I'm not done. We'll go back to Tartarus soon. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm still got the cold, as you can hear. Oh, it's never ending, this cold. I give up. I give up with the cold now. I'm not done with this. I'm just done with Tartarus. No, I'm not done with the I'm just done with Tartarus for today. Well, not today, for in-game today. No, I'm in-game today. That's the problem. You've got in-game days, haven't you?
I know, right?
In-game days. That's the problem. You've got in-game days, haven't you? It's on a day and night system, this game, isn't it? Oh, I was playing I was singing karaoke in this game on my own. Yeah, but you don't get the cool cutscene anymore. I've got several personas now. I've got several of them now. You get several personas in this game. You should have seen me yesterday. I ranked up my courage yesterday singing personas. Oh yeah, check out my short page. I made it into a short, balls. That might be the easiest way. I made it into a short. At least briefly anyway. I made it into a short. Though my voice sounds awful. I got so excited. Oh, I also need to find out the bit. Oh, that was so cringy. seeing him sing karaoke on his own, I might have to get him to do it again. I'm gonna have to do it again because it ranks up your courage stat. It ranks up your courage stat singing on your own at karaoke. Because it takes some courage to do that. Well, I want to say balls, it takes some balls, which is just the worst joke ever. Well, you don't hear him do it because he doesn't have a voice, does he? It's awful. It is just awful. Oh, I've got mail. Oh, ramen is good for your skin. We got text messages now. No, Joker didn't speak. None of the protagonists speak. This one just doesn't have a name either. Okay, that's weird. You ever tried ramen? No, I really should go and go to after school club. There's too much stuff to do in this game. We're not, okay, that's not complaining. That's not a complaint. You have to do a lot in Persona 3. I remember that on the PS2 to level up your stats. Like, I've signed up for an after school club. I've now got a best friend who just kind of joined, and he's so cringy. He is basically, he's like Barry. I think I should hang out with him. I ignored him last time. I better hang out with him. I think he's Barry, actually, the friend, so I'm going to hang out with him. He wanted to hang out yesterday and I ignored him. I better hang out with him. I like the fact they've streamlined the game now because we've got text messages. Beforehand, I used to just have to find them. Oh, he's here! Oh, he's in class. Never mind.
Yo.
He's in class. I just popped next to him. I'm going to spend time with him. And you've got to spend time with these people, because otherwise your personas aren't going to do as well. It's all a long thing. He is the Barry, I've decided, actually.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive.
I've never tried ramen. I really want to try ramen. I really want to try... Oh, balls, do you know Persona Cafe in Persona 5, I think? Well, he just acts like a Barry, I think. I think he acts like a Barry. I don't know why. He just acts like I'd imagine a Barry to act like. And all the answers I've got for him, he just hangs on to me as well.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your
And he
door
just kind of clung on to me out of nowhere. He keeps asking me to hang out. He keeps asking me to hang out of nowhere. I've never even given him any encouragement. I've not given him any encouragement at all. All the answers I can give him are sarcastic as well.
Can you like just waltz on into Takeba-san's
And
room
he's got a
stuff?
weird crush on that girl as well that I can fight with. The one you said was like Barry, the girl. He's got a weird crush on her, I think. Yeah, that's short, yeah.
Can't win 'em all, I suppose.
Yeah, Mage, that's short, yeah, that's how you summon those monsters that come out of us. This guy is like a Barry.
Interested in girls her age, anyway.
Yeah, there's always someone crushing on someone. That cat person crushed on Lady Anne in Persona 5, didn't he? That was weird. But yeah, there's a Persona Cafe in Japan. Well, actually, it's the other way round. There's a cafe in Japan that's in Persona 5. It's the other way round. It was there beforehand.
I'm more into older women. How about you?
That's creepy. Yeah, Morgana loved Lady Anne. Yeah. Oh, what am I meant to say to that? How am I meant to answer this question? I'd love to go to Japan, yeah. There's a Persona Cafe. How am I meant to answer this, guys? Help me. I'm a girl myself. I'm just saying girls my age. That's why I prefer Persona Portable. You could be a girl yourself.
Amazing, man.
This guy's Barry.
Older women are smart, sexy, and sophisticated. Damn, dude. I thought you'd understand.
Maybe I'm not doing well with him.
This stays between us. I have
Oh,
my eye
God.
on someone. This is the secret plan I was talking about.
What secret plan? He's latched onto me. I've given him no encouragement, by the way. He came up to me on like the first day I started at this school. And out of nowhere. Yeah, hey gamer, I like this. You're Barry. Yeah, I know. I swear, people coming into these streams and we're talking about Barry and they're going to have no idea what we're on about. This is like some kind of lore. It's kind of lore that we've come up with now, isn't it? Oh yeah, Balls, before you came in here, we were talking about who would you rather have on your side in a game? It's an inside joke, yeah. Who would you rather have by your side? Barry? Alfred? Alan? Or, who was the other one? Oh, John. John. So, you know, Barry being Barry, Alan from Alan Wake, Alfred from Batman, or John from Sherlock. Who would you rather have in a fight by your side? There you go. There's your options.
But get this. She's a teacher at our school.
Yeah, see, Alfred, yeah. I mean, John's imaginary. I mean, Alfred at least can fight. I mean, we've seen it. Alfred is by your side. I think so far these are all our sidekicks, aren't they? I mean, Alan can't run. Alan can't run. I mean, he can fight Alan sometimes, but he can't run. Oh no, this guy's got a crush on the teacher at our school. No. No. So we can't have this guy.
Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay? It might look weird if a teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
Guy, this is never going to work. I'm sorry. This is not going to work. Secret plan. This is not going to work, I'm sorry. Can I just tell you now? Not going to work. Oh, our relationship's leveled up. Our relationship's leveled up. See, we're at level 2 with this relationship now. See, I level up. See, this is all about relationships in this game, really. And this will work later on with our relationships. It's all about relationships. The more time you spend with your social links, the deeper your relationship will go. Yeah, him and Barry would get along with the cardboard cutout as well. The cardboard cutout. God, what is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? I worry for anyone coming into these live streams now. Anyone coming into these live streams is going to have to go back and watch all our other live streams. Anyone going back and watching these videos, actually? See, look, the level of intimacy you have with each person will unlock certain benefits. That sounds so wrong. That sounds wrong. Depending on the rank, you will see bonus experience when you refuse personas. So basically, the personas you have, you get different personas. You can then put them together to make different personas. It's very complicated. Imagine young me doing this on the PS2. It got very complicated. You could discover new ones and forge old ones. Yeah. Basically, you have to spend more time with him. Yeah, you can go on dates in this one. I know. This was really good for a PS2 game. Imagine this on the PS2. You could spend hundreds of hours in this game.
Oh crap! My favorite show's about to start. See ya.
Okay. Did I do much in this conversation? Did I do much at all here? I don't swear I did. I don't swear I did much here. His best favourite show is the Alan Wake podcast, yeah. Go to sleep. Maybe read some Sherlock books, I don't know. Was I at the practice field earlier? I don't think I was, but okay. God, guys. That was the girl he likes, but she's obviously too young for him, so he's actually interested in the teacher. She's a decoy. That was the girl he said he liked originally. I'm too busy to go to Tartarus. I've got too much else on. Do you know you can join all the clubs? You can be exhausted. You can fall asleep in class. No, I'm too busy. Thank you. You can focus on grades. You can choose to study instead of going out and fighting things, you know. Actually, you can choose that instead. You can actually go to your room and do... you can, I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. You can go to your room and study. Actually, you know what? I'm going to go out and do some karaoke. I'm not kidding, I am. It's a very weird game. Why everyone hates Barry? Isn't that a title of something? Everyone hates something. Grades before girls, yes. Yeah, you get... I was talking about something. This game has really dated itself in some ways. They have text messaging, but then they have renting CDs. Who rents CDs? I'm going to go and do some karaoke. Here we go. I'm going to go and do some karaoke. Watch this. This is the most awkward thing ever. Especially as he doesn't speak. No, but who rented CDs? Who rented CDs? That's what I want to know. I mean, I don't get it. What did you do? Listen to it and then take it back? I'm confused. Ready? Watch this. This is the most awkward thing in the world. Ready? Sing solo karaoke. It raises your courage level. Here we go. Watch this. I enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. I sang loudly about Kerry's not even doing anything. Look, he's singing karaoke on his own. Oh god, my voice is breaking because, oh my god. He's singing karaoke on his own. Look at him. He feels his courage has gone up from not caring what other people think. What the hell? This is just so awkward. I feel like sympathy for him. Well, he's singing for us because we're his audience, I know, but this is just so bad. This is so bad. Could you imagine going back to the dorm and saying, sorry guys, we didn't go out fighting monsters tonight because I had to go sing karaoke on my own. That's embarrassing. And I paid for the privilege as well, actually. I can hear people talking, yeah, probably about that. The news spread.
By the way, yep, yep.
Oh god, I just coughed from laughing too hard. That's not good. That hurt. That really hurt. As long as I remember to mute it when I do that, because wow, please tell me. If I forget that, because ow. Yeah, I'm getting a drink. But you know when you've got a cold and you laugh and it causes you to cough and it hurts? But you have to do all these social things and you can actually run out of almost time in the day because each one takes up a time slot, but then it helps you later on and... Okay, balls, hopefully see you soon. I've got to say, they really did well with this, because like I said, imagine this on the PS2. Imagine how awful this was. I mean, it wasn't awful because it's a PS2 game, we didn't know any better. But they did so well with this. Pubescent student. What kind of description is that? This was so confusing on the PS2 though. I remember actually playing it and having a description of everything I had to do as well. No, not that. There's a sale at the pharmacy today. But who has school on a They must have school on Saturday in Japan. Well, I should go get some medicine. There's a sale on at the pharmacy. They must have school on Saturday in Japan. Do you know the police sell us weapons? The police sell us weapons. Yeah, school on a Saturday in Japan. It must be a thing. It must be a thing. Saturdays are regular sale days at the pharmacy. And inventory goes on sale at the police station to buy weapons, obviously. And Saturday at the pharmacy. Take advantage of these discounts.
We're having one big sale today. You
Awesome.
can't find prices lower than here.
Well, if they're used to it, then they do, though. If they're used to going to school.
Which one? You sure? Thanks for coming. Which one? You sure? Thanks. You got everything you need? Done already? Come again, yeah?
If they're used to going to school on a Saturday, I guess you don't know different, do you? I hope Balls comes back soon, because he's gonna... it was China that used to limit to having 2 children. Used to. I don't think they limit it anymore. I don't think they limit it anymore. That was a few years ago. I don't think it's changed anymore. Ooh, Twilight Fragments.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
I would try and explain some of these mechanics, but it's very confusing.
Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
Koi freaks me out, he does.
Which will you choose?
If I've used that and that...
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
What did the other ones have?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Yeah, let's go for that one then.
Why, this is exciting, isn't
Oh,
it?
here we go. Let's go for this one. Shame again, I'm doing this without Balls seeing, and he's going to want to see this. Because I don't think you could do this in Persona 5. I don't think, I can't remember. Weather's not too bad here, actually. Oh, I made a new one out of 2 others. Hey, another trophy. Hey, I've got a few of them now. One hour timestamp. He might not want to sit. I mean, I'll probably end up doing it a few times now. But it's a new one on me.
Are you finished?
He likes Persona. I just know he likes Persona. That's all. I really hope they fix Alan Wake 2 soon. That really bugs me. That does. The bug bugs me. Oh. I don't think I've got any after-school tasks to do, and I've got no money to spend it, so I'll probably go back to Tartarus. I really hope he comes back soon, so we can at least see that, because I've got no money to spend, so I'll probably go back to Tartarus.
I see you're back.
Oh, that's confident of you. Don't want the team going downhill while you recover. Thanks for that. It's very confident of you. He was the old leader who's apparently injured himself, so I've stepped in. He's got a lot of confidence, obviously, in me. Not. Because the main character just doesn't talk. It's like when you... Have you played any of the Zelda games? He doesn't talk either. I better save it, actually. Again, 2 save spots. Good to have 2 save spots in this one in particular because you make a lot of choices.
All right.
Oh, let's go to Tartarus again.
Yes.
It's one of those games where the character just doesn't talk. There's a lot of games where the character doesn't talk. Zelda, I can think of it. The Persona games. Yeah, Link doesn't talk at all in the Zelda games, does it? Does he? He doesn't talk at all.
Salut.
Let's go to floor 9 then. Just got to keep progressing as fast as possible, but once we get to the full moon, I can't spoil too much, although, to be fair, there's something big's going to happen. First we got on to floor 9. Did it not save when we got to floor 9? Hey! That's annoying. It did in the other games. It saved when we got to floor 9 in the other games. This bugs me. That's annoying.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
In the other game, it saved when we got to floor 9. Oh, I have to remember that. Oh, that really bugs me now.
Let's see.
I have to remember they've changed that. Can I not get any further up? Oh, can I just keep going up then?
We gotta keep moving.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
I mean, I just went up a floor. I'm already on floor 6 now. That's weird. I'm a bit confused by this bit. She said the furthest I've got is floor 9. But I just went up to floor 6 and whatever. Whatever. Maybe that's a PlayStation Portable thing. And I'm just getting confused by playing Portable recently. They got so many different versions of Problem is with Persona is they released different versions of it as well. Like Persona 3 had 3 different versions to make it more confusing. So they got Persona 3 well, I got 4 now, I guess. Persona 3 Portable was different to Persona 3 itself. So it played differently. So I keep expecting it to play the same. Yeah, but the problem is, if you take 1 to 5, then quadruple that number. So, Persona 3 has got 4 different versions of it, if you count this one. That does not help. So I've played Persona 3 Portable recently, which is the PSP version that was re-released on Nintendo Switch and other versions, and that plays differently to this and played differently to the PS2 version. That's confusing. So like this dungeon plays differently but the same. That's weird. Like the levels save differently. It remembered where I was in the dungeon in the PlayStation Portable version. And I need to re-remember. I'm almost at a disadvantage now. Because I keep expecting the PSP version to play the same. I know that's really confusing, isn't it? Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I should have pressed the other one. Oh well.
Alright then, moving on.
Those cards at the end give you bonuses.
There's a shadow.
So I keep expecting this to play the same as the PSP version. Basically, is what I should say. Do you remember back in the day, the easiest way to explain it, do you remember back in the day when they used to release the same game on different consoles, but it wouldn't play exactly the same? That's probably the easiest way to explain it. Like, you'd buy Tomb Raider on the PS2, and then you'd buy it on the Wii and it wouldn't play the same. That's probably the easiest way of explaining it, honestly. Why am I overcomplicating it? I remember buying Tomb Raider Underworld on the PS2 and then buying it on the PS3 and it played completely differently. And I was so disappointed. That's the way of explaining it. Why am I making it so complicated? Yeah. So Persona 3 had that treatment. And recently they re-released Persona 3. The PSP version. The PSP version. Yeah, I love the Tomb Raider games, but Persona had that treatment, but they changed the story a little bit to do that too. And people still liked it.
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
What's the plan? Can't stop me now.
So our problem is I played the portable version recently, and I keep expecting it to play the same, and it's not. I need to forget that. It's really doing my head in almost. I just need to retrain my brain, that's all. I've really complicated things in the way I've explained that though. Sorry. I'm babbling, basically. I'm babbling. I'm Babylon. That's a terrible joke. That was the worst joke I could have made there. This is like the Tower of Babylon though, really. It just keeps going. Yeah, I love the Tomb Raider games. It's not long till the remasters come out, actually.
okay.
Oh, congratulate yourself there. What about us? I'm just trying to get to the 9th floor now.
Alright, let's get going.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I could have explained that so much easier.
But it's your call.
I just want to activate this. Is there a way of just activating it without actually going to the entrance?
Hey, there's a treasure.
Yeah, you get what I mean. I don't know why I needed to do that. I could have explained that so much easier.
We got the upper hand. Can't stop me now.
I think the PS2 to PS3 generation was the worst, to be honest.
Give 'em hell.
With like making different versions of games.
Now, let's have it, fellas.
Where's Balls when you need him? You need to come back and see this. He likes this bit. He likes this bit.
I kick ass, huh?
I do like how clean this play is now. I almost want to go back to the PS2 version now. I said I don't want to confuse myself. I want to go back to the PS2 version to see what it was like.
Shadow spotted. What's
I want to at least find some YouTube clips. I bet it looks horrendous, the PS2 version.
What to do?
Oh, I thought it was weak to that.
Not so fast.
excellent? You avoided it.
Can't stop me now. Let's go.
Or not.
What next? They won't lose.
Thanks, dude.
I'll go with you.
She looks a bit like a cat.
Nicely done.
It's like, oh, imagine Catwoman.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Yeah, apparently, so like talking to that guy and doing karaoke during the day helps all this somehow. That's just weird.
Let's keep on exploring.
It's just weird to think about that, isn't it?
Hey, it's the stairs.
I still can't get used to the bands yet, though. There you go.
It's a treasure chest.
Well, you weren't helpful there. Thank you. There's a treasure chest somewhere on this floor. Thank you.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Who's asked me what's the plan? Obviously fight it. Come on. I haven't come across anything really bad yet. All these are really easy so far. I'm going to say that. We're going to come across something bad now, aren't we? We're going to kind of come across something bad now, aren't we? These are all really easy ones so far.
I'll go with you.
This is basically what you call grinding. You grind for XP to level up. I don't. Every time you get into that song, and it stops right when I don't want it to as well. Yeah, I just want it to get. I kind of want to get into a good boss battle just so the song can get going. I know that sounds weird. I want it to get into a boss battle almost just so the song can get going. I know that sounds really weird.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
It's always the same enemies as well so far.
So let's finish them quick.
It's always been the same enemies so far.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Oh, miss! Damn it.
Now's the time. There's
Let's see. ready.
Yuri's taken one down. Just one target left. Finish this.
What to do?
Still like that one then. I do like the colour scheme though.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
I wouldn't mind doing this at least until we get to the new moon. The new moon? Full moon. I don't want to spoil anything, but something big happens then. From what I remember.
Alright then.
I don't remember the whole story. I do remember the main story beats in the original. The graphics are amazing. Everyone keeps saying, why isn't this on the Switch? Because Persona games have always done very well in Nintendo consoles. I think, one, this is deceiving. Two, there should, I think, a new Switch console's coming out either this year or early next year. So they're waiting. But yeah, it does look gorgeous. But yeah, all the other Persona games have been on Switch, but I think they're waiting.
What's next?
Yuri's taken one down.
Give him head.
The enemy's down. Good.
The only one's not out now that you can get hold of are 1 and 2, to be honest. But you don't need to play them in any order. They're like Final Fantasy, they're all standalones.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. The enemy's down.
But yeah, I want to at least try to get to the full moon. Full moon, new moon, full moon. I don't know. Oh, get one of those. I'm just surprised the whole gun pointed at your head is still acceptable right now. Considering they're doing that. No, I'm surprised no one's upset about that yet. Keep pushing the wrong button.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
You don't have to shout every time we got ourselves a shadow here. I'm surprised I can't hear you.
What next?
Grinding does get a bit much
Looks like the
sometimes.
enemy's weak to ice.
Grinding does get a bit grating sometimes. So I can see why people don't get on with these games sometimes. It does get a little bit repetitive.
Yuri's taken one down. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Let's shift. That's a good mechanic, to be fair.
The enemy's down.
It's always good to level up, especially if the big ones come in.
Perfecto.
You do like to repeat yourself, though. This map does go on, though. Ah, there's where it is.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Yeah, could have been better.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Why is it still going to be the same one every time? Yeah, you could have some variety, yeah. Have some variety, yeah.
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
The enemy's down.
Make it a little bit harder on me at this point, you know. It does get harder. Right now, I just feel like I'm grinding. Just feel like I'm grinding now, doesn't it?
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
What, other than Junpei? He's right here, so I think the limit of creeps is 1.
Is that treasure?
So my aim with this stream, you see why I don't think Persona is the best game to stream. It's very well, as I said, grindy, where you have to do the same thing again and again. See, exactly. Oh well, we're back to these guys again at least.
Not that.
I do like the fact they streamlined it a bit. Beforehand, you had to go back through your personas, trying to find out which one you needed.
You'll just have to see what works.
Apart from here, which you're pretty much useless. Thanks for that. I like the fact they've streamlined a lot of it though.
All right, the enemy's down.
So beforehand, you used to have to just keep testing things and stuff.
This is our chance.
And when the story gets to the story beats, it is good. Oh, can we do that? Hey.
Doing pretty well.
Let's have a look at them so far. Could add Dia to her. I'm doing pretty well with her. Where is the skill card? Where'd it go? Do I have to equip it? No, I can't equip it. Where's it gone? Is it in skills now? No, it wouldn't be in skills, it'd be in here. The skill card. So where'd it go? So where'd it go? That one I just grabbed, the skill card. Oh, I don't know. I'll have to look later. Yeah, I accidentally just hit on myself as well. Oh, it's near. Yeah, go on, you can have that. seem right to give Angel Holy Arrow. I don't know why.
Stairs.
Ironic, yes. Is it all of this? Oh no, there's still more down there. Gotta at least get past 9 on this
Well
one.
done. We've completely mapped out.
Oh no! Enemy advantage? I'm not sure.
Two targets. You can handle them.
What's next? I'll go with.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. I have to do this.
Let's see. Hell yeah.
You won.
Piece of
Great
cake.
work out there.
Oh, we gotta grab that one. Look at that.
Yeah. Who's up next?
Now I think we've got the whole area. Okay, so the next area is the big bad. Well, the
We
next
don't
big
see
bad.
that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Oh, so that might be a Twilight Fragment of Dressed. Running low on SP though.
Look at it.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. All right. The enemy's down.
What to do?
Now.
Does anyone know the right ones to do for these cards? I feel like I'm just guessing half the time. What, win?
Hey, have you ever wondered who's been setting up treasure chests here?
Sometimes, but then I think it's the game devs. Just saying.
Hey, it's the stairs.
A shadow!
The group of three. Have the initiative.
Some more variety would be nice.
All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with.
All right. The enemy's down.
What to do? Not that.
I'm ready! Do it! Roger that!
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Pull the trigger.
How you doing? We can do it! Alright! Here we go! That went great! Let's do the same thing for our next fight. Ooh, maybe there's some...
All right, let's do this.
I don't think we're going to be able to fight the next one though because we're low on SP.
The enemy's down.
No, like the big one at the top, I mean, the next floor. As long as there's a teleporter.
All right. The enemy's down.
Never mind.
I can handle it.
Okay, and I love how much they streamlined a lot of this. A lot of assistance, but I don't know if that goes off in the higher levels. So I'm only playing on normal.
Be gone! Just kidding.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh yeah, I've got Twilight Fragments, so I found quite a few the other day. How are we actually doing for items? Or maybe we are okay. We might be okay to fight above. Do this and finish this little bit of the area.
2 targets. You can handle it.
I'll go with.
How's everyone feeling? I have to do this. What next?
Can't stop me now.
Enemy down. Get that up, Iori.
Time to shine. What's the plan? I'll leave it to you. Come.
Damn it, missed, really?
Let's do the same thing for our next fight. We could head back, but it's your call.
We keep going, I want to see what the next one is. I said it's the big bad, so...
Well done.
Here we are!
The enemy's nearby.
Well, not the big bad, but the next powerful one. And it's changed. Gatekeepers, that's it. I think we're not doing that bad, to be honest. I think we're ready. Can't save here though. We're not doing that badly. We can do it.
Every few floors, there's some.
All right.
We're doing it. We're ready.
All right.
We can do it. Face the gatekeeper. And the two other guys who we beat loads of times before.
You're up against a difficult opponent.
They're just going to be a
But if
nuisance
the intel's
anyway.
available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness. But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
I figured that one out already. But thanks.
There, you can go for a weakness. All right, the enemy's down. You should be able to hit a weak spot. The enemy's down. Good hit.
Leave it to me.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Now's the time.
Get rid of the two nuisances first, I think.
This, Takeba finished the enemy.
Can't stop now.
You hit a weak point. Not bad, Iori. Iori's distressed.
What to do?
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I'll go with Persona.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Always good as a healer.
You look distressed.
What's next?
Not effective for that one then.
Iori's distressed.
What to do?
I remember in the portable one, after a few turns, she just figured it out for you anyway.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Pull the trigger.
You didn't have to just keep trying it.
Time to shine.
Oh, it's that one, yay. That one. Did you say serves you damn right? I'm not sure.
Can't stop now. Not bad, huh?
No, that's okay, Balls. We're just doing against a little mini boss. Little mini boss.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill.
A little gatekeeper, as they call it.
I'll go with. Never mind.
There, you can go for a weakness.
I like how they streamlined a lot of this. Makes it easier to find things.
This is our chance.
Get ready.
We're about to get to the end of the fighting now. Because after this, I'm probably going to go back to the dorm.
You won. Now let's move on.
We're going to go back to the dorm. You've just finished the fighting. You've just finished the fighting. I did say it's a shame you missed all this. Because we were in it for a little while. I hope everything's okay though. No, it's not your fault. She's so suspect though, I swear, this persona is so suspect. I don't trust this persona. Yeah, no, it's not your fault. Everything's okay. I was just thinking of you as I was doing it. Don't ask, I don't know, it's weird. It's like a labyrinth, this area. This is the first Persona game in a while not to be on the Switch though, which upsets a lot of people. I just don't think they could handle it, to be honest.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
What, we just finished a boss, a mini boss. We're basically going through this tower thing that's emerged in the school area. Oh, poison arrow bow. Yeah, let's give this to you.
Thanks.
I love how they streamlined a lot of this. Like, it never would have suggested that in the main game. Not on the PS2. Can we return now? Can I go back to the beginning and return? Gonna go back to the dorm now, after that mini-boss. I think we need to recover. It's still weird though. We're still trying to figure out what's going on with this place. Why is it here? Why does it appear where the school is? And what is going on with this mysterious hour that's sapping everyone's energy? It's a very complicated story. It's a very complicated story, Persona 3. I would say it's a lot darker than Persona 5. Well, it's a very darker than Persona 5. I still find it weird in Japan you have to go to school on Saturdays. Sunday's your day off. Chance to build up your relationships when you don't have school, yep. Can't we have a day off, please? Please, we had to go to school on Saturday. And in the evening, technically, if you think about it. As that dungeon is where the school is. Yeah, she analyses the battles, yeah, using the persona. Yeah, she does. Yeah, no days off at all. No days off. I feel like I haven't even had this week off, to be fair. And I've really got to get back to my PhD work, but this whole week of being sick hasn't felt like a week off. This whole week of being sick hasn't felt like a week off at all. It's awful. Do they really go to school on Saturdays in Japan? Is what I want to figure out. Some of your social links might invite you to hang out on days where you don't have school. Spending time with friends will give you a chance to build your relationships. I want to play Persona 5 again. Did you not do any of this in Persona 5? Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to play this game, to be honest. And I said I'd stream it, so I'll stream it. I mean, I'm not going to stream the whole game. I've already decided that. Because it's too long. And I think it'll get boring. Well, not for me, but it'll get boring for you lot. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've completed Persona 5. I presume all this wasn't in Persona 5. Considering what you're saying, all this social links and after school clubs and stuff can't have been in Persona 5. Yeah, I know, but there's way too much into this to stream. It's just, it would be way too much to stream. I don't know many people who would probably stream all this game. It's too long. It would be hundreds of hours. It would be too long. With all the clubs and everything as well. I mean, there's too much to do. There's too much grinding as well. You have to go through that damn dungeon every evening. I think it would get repetitive. 100 episodes. Yeah, I know. I mean, I did 4 hours of this last night. I did 4 hours of this last night. And I only got to that. Oh, that guy wants to hang out with me again. Well, have I got much else to do that day? Whatever. I've not got anything else to do yet. It's going to be harder when you've got other things to do. When you've got other things to do. Yeah, the guy who crushes on teachers. What becomes difficult is when you've got other things to do. When you've got 5 people asking you to do things at the same time, and you can choose one. And you've got to decide, okay, which one's more important? And which persona do I need to focus on? Because you've got multiple personas. Which persona is more important? Which boss am I facing? What's their weakness? Which boss am I stuck at? Yeah, that's when it becomes difficult. It's a lot more complicated, I think, than Persona 5, I will say. Persona 5 I like, this one's more complicated. And you could lock yourself out very quickly of certain things by missing things. Like, if you do the wrong activity on the wrong day, you can accidentally do the, you could just accidentally lock yourself out of an activity. Like, you got clubs on certain days. I've signed myself up to the track team. How did I sign myself up to that? I signed myself up to a club. Does he look like he runs? Sorry, my voice cracked then. My voice is still not great. Does he look like he runs, this main character? He still doesn't have a name. He's not Joker, he just doesn't have a name. This was back in the day when characters didn't have names. I want ramen now. They're eating ramen again. Yeah, they're always eating ramen, it seems to be.
Oh, yeah. For real?
I never had ramen, but I want to try it. Have you had ramen? He doesn't like vegetables, they're pretty much just leaves. Not a bug, you know. Yeah, I should try, but I don't know what it's like in the UK, to be honest. Oh, I didn't get any closer today. I didn't make the good social link.
Anyway.
See? What type of girl? He asked me the other... What is it about girls? We're back to girls again. Really? Do I have to answer all this? Oh, good, I didn't have to answer this today. UK food different to American, yes.
Oh, welcome
How do I describe it? Oh, I wish Paige was here now. She's gone. No, I wish Paige was here. Yes, it's different. I mean, we have a lot of similar food because we have the same chains as you do, because we obviously have McDonald's and KFC and all that. But other than that, we have different food because we have. What do we have? Because we have like fish and chips, and we just have our traditional foods. Like, I can't explain it. We just have really bland, basic foods. I can't explain it. I can't explain it, honestly. You'd have to come over here, like sausage and mash and mashed potatoes and just pub food, English food.
By the
But yeah, it is. It's very basic, wholesome food. Yeah, that kind of stuff. That's what we have. That's what our food is. That's English food. But we also have a lot of American food.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Anytime surprise. Sit back, relax.
Favourite food in general or favourite English food? That's...
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we will chill today.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to do today. I don't know whether I want to go to Tartarus again. That's the problem with this. It's very general. Probably Chinese. I like Chinese food. I like Chinese food. It's probably my favourite. But that's very. I haven't had proper Chinese food, so that's a caveat. Then I've had Chinese takeaway. I can't speak for proper Chinese food because I've never been to China. So there you go.
You made it.
It's funny we go to the police station, by the way, to get guns and stuff. The police know about what we do, by the way. The police know what we do in this game. But yeah, I like Chinese food. I could go for Chinese food right now.
you gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
Oh, yeah, not so much guns. Well, no, we have the weapons and stuff. Well, you still need weapons as well as a persona. You still need weapons.
you gotta tell now.
And armour and stuff. You need the actual armour and that as well.
Take as long as you need.
I never felt like
They streamline this a lot, like selling
What do you
things.
got?
They ask you automatically if you want to sell what you've...
never felt like
Mask worn by cowards! Oh my god.
baby still with me.
Oh, that's okay, Paige. I was just, we were trying to explain English food just then, and I thought, I could do with you being here.
I never felt I never felt like
We could have done with you a minute ago, but no, I'm glad you're here.
baby still with
Wanna sell and sure, it's a deal. How many? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal.
No, yeah, we're talking about English food and trying to explain it just then, though.
What are you looking for? That what you want? Alright then.
I like the fact they now just allow you to sell what you don't need. Like, really easily once you've traded something else in. I just love how the police just
Got
know
some
what you're
stuff
doing.
You might find useful. That what you want? Alright then.
Yep, I've never tried biscuits and gravy, it just sounds awful though. By the way, I'm just going to stop quickly and pause it and get a drink. So I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it. Just be careful.
I never felt like
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
You gotta tell now. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell now. I never felt like I never felt like
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
You gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
Feel free to buy whatever you want, but I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, just be careful.
you gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
I never felt like baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no. I never felt like I never felt like
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get.
I'm so sorry, that guy must have repeated himself a lot. And I had to get a drink and then was coughing and all sorts. That guy must have repeated himself so many times there.
You finished? Come back soon.
I'm so sorry about your game page. I take it Pact didn't manage to help you. Yeah, I did.
You made up your mind? That's all you want?
I swear his prices have gone up since the PS2 days.
Thanks for coming.
you gotta tell no.
You sure? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
No, not yet. Better do some studying and be good for once.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
So it sounds like both our games are having issues, although to be fair mine's been looked into and at least I've not lost anything, but you can see the moon's phase is changing as we go through all this.
Good morning.
I want to go through another class and see how disinterested the teachers are again. Paige, have you tried all that? Because that's what I did with Alan Wake. It wasn't actually that difficult. You don't have to pay to get a ticket. It's a free thing, Balls. It doesn't take always that long, Paige. It's not a ticket like that. It's not. You're not. Yeah, the Alan Wake got back to me within hours. Paige. It was within hours. That's how I know. It's just a support number. That's all. Oh, you've been waiting a week? Oh, God. Wow, okay, never mind then. Sorry. Sorry. Ouch. Balls, don't worry, you're not Snow. I was suggesting the same thing. I was lucky. Alan Wake got back to me within, like, I said hours. That was weird. I linked them my stream as well. I actually said, look, I can show you what happened. I've time-stamped it.
By the way, excuse me?
I wonder if there's going to be loads of Persona 3 cosplayers now. Because that could be really problematic. Because you have to have guns in Persona 3 to release all the Personas. But if you go and cosplay, could you imagine carrying around guns in Comic-Con or something? I mean, I know you kind of do anyway for a lot of these things, but that must be a nightmare for security. I've thought about cosplaying. I've not got the figure for it. I don't look good enough to cosplay. But I bet that's a nightmare for security. I don't look good enough for it, but I bet it must be a nightmare for security of all the fake guns and everything.
First, our principal has some words he'd like to share with you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Could you imagine like Call of Duty cosplayers? And having to scan them through and make sure they're not real. Do you think Pact is ever going to play Hogwarts Legacy? You keep saying it, I don't believe him at this point. Yeah, I'd like to do it. I do like the idea of doing it. It's just, I have dressed up in a Tudor costume once as part of an experience, actually. Funnily enough. Oh, thank you. Actually, to be fair, it wouldn't be hard to find pictures of me online. Like I said, as an author thing, I've got a lot of pictures of me online. It wouldn't be difficult.
What's the deal with the assembly?
He'll put things off till the end of time, my brother. Yeah, Paige, you can find pictures of me so easily, it wouldn't be difficult.
You think it's about the recent incidents?
It's me.
Well, if you know my name, Paige, it'll be easy enough. That's not to convince you to do it, it'd just be easy.
He shouldn't even know about the shadows or anything.
I misread what you said so badly then, Paige.
I just hope this doesn't take too long.
Why are we sitting through an assembly? I can't believe I'm playing a game where I'm sitting through classes.
He's not exactly known for his brevity.
I'm playing a game where I'm sitting through classes.
Today, I'd like to tell you about my, vision for this school year.
Did we sign up for this?
As you are aware, strange incidents have been reported on the news lately. It is my firm belief that none of you are involved.
Then why are you saying this?
However, the uncertainties of high school life are many, and overcoming this will require constant effort.
You must dig down deep inside. But don't worry so much that you lose touch with reality.
Oh yeah, balls. We had rules like that you couldn't have your hood up. Actually, I don't think we were even allowed a hoodie. Which is funny because the second I went to university, we were given university hoodies, which is so weird. I have a university hoodie. So, in high school, we weren't allowed hoodies at all. But in uni, we were given university hoodies. I'm so confused.
As they say, everything in moderation.
Is it weird that I quite like Japanese school uniforms, though?
This is the key to reaping all the rewards.
Why are we sitting through an
school has
assembly?
to offer.
That's why we're not allowed hoodies. Exactly. That's why we're not allowed hoodies. Yeah, unis you didn't have uniforms. That's why you weren't allowed hoodies, but you could have coats, obviously, for walking into school. And stuff over the top, so you didn't get cold walking into school. And so people used that as an excuse to wear hoodies over the top of the uniforms. So... Exactly. So, but obviously you could wear coats to walk in. So some people used to take that rule and wear hoodies over the top of uniforms at my school. And that's where hoodies were banned. But I have a university hoodie.
Doesn't this remind you of Kirijo Senpai's speech?
Yeah, you're right.
You weren't paying attention during her speech either.
I guess he doesn't want to be outdone by a teenager? Can't really blame him, but still.
Isn't it weird we're not paying attention? This feels exactly like my school. I'm not paying attention during his speech either. Yeah, we weren't allowed trainers at all. Which was funny, because I broke my toe and got told off for wearing black trainers. Because we weren't allowed to wear trainers. But I broke my toe. So... It's funny, we're in class and I'm still not paying attention, and this is a video game class. How am I still not paying attention in school in a video game? How is this going right back to my school days and I'm still not paying attention? This is just so ironic. I love it. Hey you guys, we're back in school, we're not paying attention to what the teachers are saying. We're right back in school now, aren't we?
I'm sorry, but I'll need some of your time after school. I have a
Oh,
special
come
request for you.
on! You've already got some of my time after school. Aren't we going through dungeons? I know, I broke my arm in 2 places. Walking to school once. Actually, no, she did have to cut my jumper open to check it. Which got my in a lot of trouble, actually. I was really worried I'd get into trouble for that. How come she wants time?
I apologize if I'm being abrupt.
She
but
already
I
has
couldn't
my
think of a
time
better
after
person
school.
to ask. I'll tell you more about it after school. Until then.
She already has my time after school. I know, she already has my time. Is that meant to be a teacher? Do we know any of this, guys? Again, I feel like I'm back in school now.
So, after that...
Whoa! Do we know any of this? Whoa. Guys, do you know the answer to this? I was not good at this in school anyway. I don't think this is even real.
Wait, what?
Charlie, do you know which one of these is not an algebraic spiral or whatever? I don't know. I'm gonna guess D. I don't know. I don't think this is real. I don't think this is real. If I've got this right... Oh, it's A. Well, it's close. I was... Several... It was A. Oh well. How does anyone know that? How does anyone know that? Well, none of us were paying attention, were we? How does anyone know that? Why are we in class? What? Why are we learning this? I didn't sign up for this. Are we going to remember any of this? Nope. Although, that is interesting, that bit, actually. Somehow. Honestly. Actually, that bit is interesting, because I do recognise that symbol now. I recognise the bit on shells. That does look like a seashell now he says it. He? Oh, it's a she. Sorry, miss. I'm sorry, miss. It's a she. Sorry. That does look like a seashell. Oh my god. Doesn't it look like Tartarus? Yeah. Or Tartar-sauce as you called it originally. No one was meant to know that answer. No one. I don't believe anyone knew that answer. I wonder who actually knew that answer.
To make a long story short, I'd like you to join student council.
No, I'm too busy. I'm too busy. I've got an after-school club. I've got a friend who suddenly latched himself onto me. For some reason, who's interested in a teacher. I don't know, because... yes and no. Because I was actually very good at tests. So I don't want to be rude, but actually I was always very good at tests. But it sounds funny. So I would say yes, but it sounds funny. Someone tried. Someone tried. Honestly, someone tried. Tests were actually the easy... Well, not the... That sounds really bad, saying it like that. Tests were not the hard part for me. I was just bored at the classes. The classes were boring. I ended up ditching them so often. I can't even remember, honestly. I can't even remember because I just didn't bother. I ended up ditching classes most of the time. Because I got bored, and to be honest, the teachers didn't care. Because I did well. And taught myself. I taught myself for a lot of high school, and because I was ill a lot as well. So a lot of the time they didn't know whether I was out for hospital appointments, or if I was out because I was ditching. And because I taught myself and did well, they didn't care. So it didn't matter. And especially as it got near official exam season, they stopped doing in-class tests a lot. So... I can't remember how much they offered now. I do remember people offering, and because I ended up turning so many down, they stopped offering, so... And because I stopped turning up to class, it didn't really become a thing. So... Oh, thank you. I just want to get back to it now. This cold is grating on me. And I had to miss my supervisor appointment earlier this week because of the cold. I feel like this guy here.
I don't expect you to participate every time.
He's been roped into everything. He's got a best friend that suddenly latched onto him and has got a crush on a teacher. He joined a club. He's got fighting monsters at night. I mean, what next? Now he's got to be joined the student council. He's not even got a choice. And sorry about my voice again. Ugh. But yeah, I was ill so often. That's why I'm sick now, actually. My immune system, it's terrible. My immune system is so bad. I get ill very easily.
Just come to the student council room when you can.
I've actually constantly got the hospital contacting me saying, oh, you're due your COVID jab and all sorts. It's really annoying. Oh. But yeah, my immune system's weak, so it sucks. But yeah, so the school didn't even check on me half the time. It was quite funny, really.
Being president is very time-consuming. I'd like to have an ally to support.
It's time-consuming doing what I'm doing here. I sympathise with him. He's been roped into everything.
An ally, meaning someone who understands.
This guy is very different to Joker.
You know what it means to be a leader.
I feel like Joker wants to be involved. This guy's just been made to be involved. He's not got a choice in the matter. Look, see? Alright, I'll do it, or fine, I guess. He's not really got a choice.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
He's got, yeah. Joker wants to do it.
And I've already filed an approval of student council membership on your behalf.
Look, did he even have a chance to say no?
But you'll have to go to the faculty office on your own to sign everything.
So I don't have to do it then? See, another club basically I've joined.
I'm sorry for making arrangements without your permission, but I
No,
hope
you're
you
not.
understand
Not really.
the position I'm in.
This is another social link though that later on will help with the
Once you're ready,
Persona stuff.
Come to the student council room. I'll be waiting for you there.
This is basically another social link I end up making. Again, I like how streamlined it is, so I don't have to look for everything. No, and I've got track practice as well. Oh, God's sake.
Oh, by the way,
But yeah, the PhD's 100,000 words though. It's all a bit much. I like how you can go and find these things easier. I got so lost beforehand. Okay, how do I get in then? Oh, you find it. You find it. So which side of the door do you get in then? That way? That one. You find it. 100,000 words, trust me.
What can I do for you?
I can't believe I've been roped into doing all this stuff. Student council, track team, all of it. Like I said, it's so different to the other Persona game where he actually seems like he wants to do things. This one's been made to do things.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
That's the real issue page, doing it all. It's the time management in this game. You only have a certain amount of hours in the day. You have to figure out, like, what you want to do on each day, and only certain things can be done on certain days as well. Like, track practice only meet for certain days of the week. Then you've got the student council. Later on, you have to sign up for other things as well. And then that best friend who suddenly latched himself onto you wants to meet on certain days. And then the track guy suddenly becomes friends with you, and he wants to meet on other days as well. And then you've got stuff to do in the evening. You know, fighting monsters. But the monsters can only evolve if you do the stuff during the day. And how does he not collapse? I feel stressed just thinking about it. I feel stressed just thinking about it. For a PS2 game, though, back in the day, this was quite a thing. This was quite a thing back in the day. Yeah, I feel stressed just thinking about it now, actually. I might have to quit. No, I'm joking, I'm joking.
You can leave the
I remember
rest
having, I swear I had a chart when I was younger, planning it all. Thinking I've got to do this on this day. They've streamlined it all a lot more now, where you can keep track of everything. But going through all the menus, trying to remember where everything was, and what was on what day, was difficult. Like, even being able to see where everything is now, like this, is just easier. And having this messages bit. I better go to track practice though. He's having a go at me now. You better. See, you're coming today. You better. I better go. He's gonna have a go at me otherwise.
Heading to practice? All right. My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
He does not look right dressed like that though. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's a long game. That's the thing I said. I don't know about streaming it all because I think that would be a lot. But yeah, you do get your money's worth, certainly. And like I said on the PS2, I think that would have been quite something. But yeah, you definitely get your money's worth. It's a... The issue is that you could definitely miss something as well, though, if you're not careful. Because the days are going to progress no matter what. You could definitely accidentally miss something.
I'm not giving up yet. I can keep going. How about you? You okay? You've really been pushing it. You don't even look tired. What kind of training regimens you...
Oh, it really gets going as well with the story too. I mean, like the story at the beginning, I mean, it does slow down between bits, but then the story ramps up, especially when you can see the moon phase changing in the corner. It depends on certain moon phases as well, and certain story elements get going. But yeah, we'll see how it goes with this one. I mean, I had to do a fair bit over launch weekend in particular. I really wanted to. I just wish this cold hadn't been getting me down. It's such timing-wise. I mean, the fact that Alan Wake 2 has had that bug has been, I wouldn't say good timing, but timing's been interesting. So...
You say that like it's no big deal. Meanwhile, I'm dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind.
I'm just going to be really careful because of my immune system. Obviously, if it goes on too long, then I need to see about the doctor. But we'll see. Like I said, it'll be a week tomorrow, so... I mean, I think I sound... I don't know if I sound better or not. People keep saying I sound better. But, I don't know.
Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
We'll have to listen to an older stream. I'll have to listen to my first stream, that Life is Strange one, and compare it. Oh, have I ranked up with him? I think a 4-hour of this last night wasn't good. 4 hours of this probably wasn't the best.
Sorry. Didn't mean to get so worked up. Let's get going. Ah!
I said be careful.
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
I think we can romance her. We keep seeing her. I think we can have a romance with her.
Okay, sure. Why don't we stop somewhere along the way?
I think we can have a romance with her, I think.
It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them.
This guy just listening to all this complaining.
How about you? Are you enjoying track and field? Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else.
Well, if she starts complaining, maybe there'll be romance.
I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
Oh. Oh.
I am thou.
This is a new one.
Thou art I. Thou.
This always happens when a new link comes up.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength arcana.
Yeah, okay. Does it mean romance though? Yeah, okay, I know it's with the team manager, but will it lead to romance?
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch.
Okay.
See you at school.
I hope there is. I don't know why I said that, but still.
Welcome back.
If you wanna go ahead, do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz.
God, what is it with this game? You get a part-time job now. It never lets up. So I could do with the money. Oh God, go on then. Go on then. Could do with the money. See, this is what happens to people who get attacked by those shadows at night. This is why we have to defeat them. I just could do with the money. Why am I getting a part-time job now? Yeah, I know this guy's going to be knackered, I know. So, job, fighting monsters, class, after school club, student council. He's got a best friend that won't seem to leave him alone. Possible date nights with romance. Got much else going on at this time? I don't know. This guy is going to be knackered. Let's work on top of everything else. I'm going to work now. Let's see, I'm working now. On top of everything else. Oh, cakes, though. Cake and coffee, that'd be my ideal job. I could do that. Maybe not with my cold, though. He is going to be knackered. I'm probably forgetting something else he does. Oh, he does karaoke as well, doesn't he, sometimes? He does karaoke too, doesn't he? Don't you tell me how to spend my paycheck. Don't you tell me how to spend my paycheck. I'm going to spend it on coffee. I feel sorry for this guy, actually. I feel sorry for this guy. Oh, he does studying outside of class as well, actually. Sometimes you do studying outside of class. You can, like, study for school and exams and that. That's what else he does. Oh, I'm a bit of a wuss. I like lattes and cappuccinos and stuff, so... I don't go for espressos and that so much. What about you? I need coffee. Oh, I like cold coffees and frappuccinos and stuff too. Like I said, I'm a bit of a wuss. Bit of a classic student, really. Bit of a classic student. I have my coffee machine, but can I be bothered with a cold to use it? I don't know. I'm not at the dorm at night and you have to put off any explanation for another day. I hope you understand. Okay. I don't know how much I'll stream of this night. I keep waiting for the next full moon. But it seems to be taking a while. See, look how many people want me today. This guy wants me. That guy wants me. I can only do one of you today. Look how many people want me today. Oh, and ramen. Maybe I should just go out and have some ramen today. Look. Look how these people want me. You know what? I'm going to try this because they've texted me several times. I know it's a spam email. I'm going to do it. It's a spam email, but you know what? I'm fed up with them texting me. It's a spam text, probably. I want to eat ramen. Every time I see this, it makes me want ramen. I've never had it. Never had ramen.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can now use my computer.
No.
Yeah. So he still can't fight with us yet. This music gets in your head, I will warn you. Oh god, we're gonna play online games now. Oh, we can play an online game now. What, are we gonna play a game within a game? Oh no, we're not going on meta on this, are we? We're gonna play a game within a game. Oh no, we're not playing karaoke again. Nuh-uh. Not again. Not doing it. We learned our lesson. Hey! They were having bonuses for people at the cafe. Couldn't they do me that last night?
The nighttime of love, the sun on one, anytime surprise. See, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said,
It's been a while since I saved. Oops.
Oh? I think.
All right.
Go on then, we better go back to Tartarus already. It's been a few days. It's been a few days. What's the bet Balls will drop him right as we leave again? He did last time.
Salut.
Let's give this our best shot.
Just give me a sec, take another sip of a drink, and then I'll be battling again. I wondered where you were. I really want ramen now. They keep going on about ramen and I've never had it and now I really want it. I want to try it. It bugs me that I can't. Problem is I think British attempts at ramen are just not going to be the same. I know there's a Persona cafe though. Like in Japan, I mean. And I really want to go there now.
Floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper.
I just feel bad that we're here again and Balls isn't now.
Could it be?
Oh. Now these were in the original games as well. It's going to be yellow, if I'm right, unless they changed it. Yeah, but it's not going to be right though. It's going to be proper ramen, like homemade, store-made ramen. Like what they're eating in bowls. You know, proper ramen, like you get in a restaurant. I don't want fake ramen, like pot noodle ramen. I want real ramen. Maybe I'll have to just get store ramen, but that's not the same. Oh. Oh, that shadow ran away. That enemy ran away. That enemy didn't want to be caught. Net you hefty rewards. Oh, the gold ones.
All right.
Have you ever had ramen then? Ball said it's really good, and the way they act like it that in here, apparently it is. Oh.
Hey, isn't that what...
Got it.
A rare shadow. Let's take it out here and now.
What's the plan? Oh yeah! Check this out! Hell yeah! The ultimate swing!
I don't even see how you'd make ramen without knowing it though. Actually thinking about it. Without, like, make ramen yourself. Like, you need to really know how to make it. Like, packet ramen sounds weird. Oh, I've got a trophy for getting a rare shadow. You have to really run after those things. This game this area of the game reminds me of Alice's Nightmare Returns. Nightmare Returns? Is it Nightmare? I can't remember what the game's called. Is it Nightmare Returns? I think it's called that. I'm not 100% sure now. I love that game, and the name's escaping me. Oh, these are new.
Here's your chance to attack. Now's the time. In this situation,
What to do?
Angel!
Nicely done. Enemy
Can't
eliminated.
stop me now!
Nope, not that one. Ooh.
You've been focused. Now's the time. Offer backup. This may be a good test of your skill.
I have to do this.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Hey, a fairy of England and Scotland. Hey. That's weird.
Eori's frozen solid. Try to cover for him.
Thanks, dude!
I'll go with.
Oh, I hope you're okay. Oh yeah, what have you had?
All right, you won.
All right.
Great work out there.
Alright, now, back to business.
Oh, okay.
Is that...
Yeah, no, we, yeah, our, chips are, fries. Yeah, we were just talking about ramen. I've never had it, and I really want it now. Yeah, our fries are chips. It's very confusing. It's very confusing.
Well done.
I just want to try ramen now.
Okay, time to move on then?
Oh, and then we were talking about coffee. And I want to go to that Persona Cafe. It won't be the same as a packet one. It won't be the same. Nothing beats homemade. Have you tried packet Chinese food? It's not the same as going to a Chinese restaurant, is it? Have you been? Yeah, we've been fighting. No, we haven't really been fighting. If you go to a Chinese restaurant and buy Chinese food from like Tesco, it's not the same, is it? Or Chinese food from like a supermarket, then I guess would be the way to say it. Tesco's a supermarket. That's basically my comparison there.
What's the plan?
Oh, maybe I'll have a look then. Maybe I'll have a look. You know where? Oh yeah, of course you know where I live. Of course you know where I live. I was gonna say you know where I live. Of course you know where I live.
Give him 10.
Yeah, I got you then. You know what I mean, Paige? You know, if I get Chinese food...
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness.
If I get Chinese food from, like, a supermarket, it's not the same as a Chinese restaurant. I'll have a look.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Actually, I've had some really awful Chinese food from a supermarket before. I've had some really awful food from a supermarket.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Got my throat's hurting. Yeah.
Alright then.
I keep wanting to go onto the full moon, but looking at that on the right side, that is not getting to the full moon anytime soon.
That reminds me.
I'm not another gatekeeper. Yeah, well, have a drink. We just got here. I'm talking to her, not you. By the way. I feel like I'm still in tutorial mode, but I figured all this out already. Oh, I don't know. There is one coming up, if it's still in this game, but I presume it is, when we hit the full moon. But it's not come up yet. It did not tell me that. You told me that. You told me that, Balls. Not the game. We do have a lot of Chinese and Thai and that restaurants near me, so naturally. We do have a lot of Yes, you are. I know. I know, you are. Yes. There are a lot of Thai and Chinese restaurants. I'll have to have a look. So thank you. Thank you. Isn't that the same trick they used to have to make TVs used to work? Like, hit it over. You know, those old big fat TVs? Fat TVs, that's what we used to call them. Or I used to call them. I don't think that worked with the PS5. Have you seen what PS5s look like? They're like spaceships. I think you'd unbalance it. They don't even sit flat, PS5s. Looking for an escape route. That's new. But yeah, if you've seen the shape of a PS5, I think it'll just unbalance it. They don't even... The PS5, I will say, as much as I love it, it is the worst design of any of them. It's a terrible design. It's hideous. Sorry, PS5. I hate to say it. You're a hideous console. And if you were to hit it, I think it would fall over.
Look hunting around with...
I like the fact we're getting different looking ones now.
What's next? This may be a good test of your skill.
Now's the time.
I like the PS4's design, the original. I'm not sure about the matte, the glossy side of it. PS3, I like the second design, the slim. I love the soundtrack. I want the fights to go on forever. I want the fights to go on longer. Persona 3 soundtrack rocks. I'm sorry, Persona 5. Persona 3 has got me. It's on Apple Music and Spotify if you want it. Actually, Persona 5 has Persona 3 soundtrack as a DLC if you want it. It does look like it's from Final Fantasy, I know. Actually, I always describe Persona games as being a bit like Final Fantasy. But yeah, if you go into play Persona 5 again, you can buy DLC that replaces the soundtrack of Persona 5 with Persona 3 soundtrack, funnily enough.
What to do?
I'm sorry, my voice is still breaking, isn't it? But you can do the same with this. You can replace this soundtrack with Persona 5, but I'm not doing it.
Yuri's taken one down.
To do this.
Well done.
I almost want a good boss fight, just so I can listen to longer. So I'm getting excited, and that's where my voice will go, isn't it? I'm getting too excited.
Who's up next?
Yeah. The one good thing about Persona Royal, I think it adds the end. I think it makes the ending a bit longer. I think. But it did make it come out on Switch. That's the only version the Switch got. So there was that. I think the ending's a little longer. I think I might be misquoting that. But it's the only version the Switch got. So it's the only version I got on that. I do like buying them on Switch. The reason being is because I feel like they're at home on Nintendo. I always feel like JRPGs, which is what this genre is. That's what this genre is called. This type of game. They're JRPGs. Don't ask me what that stands for. Japanese role-playing game, I think. They feel at home on Nintendo consoles for some reason. This one isn't though. I don't think the Switch can handle it. Or they're waiting for the next Switch. Japanese role-playing game, I just figured it out. Japanese role-playing game. I just figured it out, just as I said it. Just as I said it, I figured it out. I figured it out just as I said, don't ask me what it stands for. It dawned on me. I thought it's that just as simple as that. Does that mean... Wait, no, Final Fantasy isn't a JRPG, is it? Or is it? Is Final Fantasy actually... I'm going to say something really stupid. Is Final Fantasy actually Japanese? Or is it just made to look Japanese? Is Square Enix Japanese? I don't know. I know this is obviously Japanese.
3 targets. They're weak, so let's finish them.
I've said something really stupid there as well, haven't I? I'm probably going to get to the end of this and then stop, to be fair.
Now's the time. Leader, go for it.
Because I was going to wait until the moon thing changed, but I think it's going to take ages. We'll see, we'll see. Well, not the end of this battle. I'm going to wait till you get to the end of this Tartarus bit. Thank you. I'm going to wait till we get to the end of this Tartarus bit. The end of this dungeon bit. I'm not ending immediately. I've got to get to a sensible bit to end on. I've got to get to a sensible bit to end on. I'm not going to say, done, stop. I've got to get to a sensible bit to end on. Don't worry. I'm not going to say, okay, done. Sensible bit to end on. It's not that kind of game where I can just pause it and stop. Like, I can't just stop here. That would be weird. But I do need to take a sip of a drink quickly. I'm done, coach. Take me out of the game. That'd be hilarious. I know. I don't think I can do that here. I don't think I can do that here. Look. I can't even save in this bit. I can't even save in this bit. You can save elsewhere when you're in other bits like the school. But you can't save here. It's like a dungeon crawler. So I still have to defeat these bits of enemies and stuff. I just mean when I finish this dungeon bit.
You have time to do this. In this situation,
It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
how's everyone feeling? Now's the time.
I was just saying, I started streaming 3 hours ago, I've realised as well. And my throat is starting to feel it. I think they just said... I can't remember when they said. I'm definitely doing that. I wasn't sure at first about it either.
You can't go for any weak points.
Oh, damn it, seriously? I can't remember if they said a date. What, knowing them, it'll be Halloween, won't it? Come on. It's gonna be Halloween, surely. If they're sensible, it'll be Halloween.
You can target a weakness.
I'll be streaming that. I love Until Dawn. I could probably stream that in my sleep.
Enemy eliminated.
I could stream that in my sleep.
You can go for a weakness.
I love that game. I probably know where all the jump scares are as well, though. That's the worst thing. I've done that so many times, that game. Did you know they did a new Silent Hill game? And they just released it for free, an episode of it. I am not doing that. I'm not doing that. You cannot make me. Actually, I should do it though, shouldn't I? I should do it really though, shouldn't I?
This may be a good test of your skill. What next?
Exactly. And they've just released a chunk of it for free. They've just released a chunk of it for free, which is worrying. Yeah, some of the Resident Evil, I haven't played a Resident Evil for ages. I really should, especially the remasters. You should get this one!
Let's see. This may be a good test of your skill.
Give him hell.
You can't go for any weak points. All right, you won. All right. Great work out there.
Yeah, that would get confusing, I think. Well, not confusing, but... Have you played any of the other spin-offs of it? Like Tactical Strikers?
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
Although they both play very differently because they're spin-offs.
Down the stairs.
Tactica and Strikers are spin-offs, though. Tactica came out recently. Ooh.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay, okay. I'm going to keep doing this until I find a lift now.
A single enemy.
Oh, that's new.
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'm going to keep going for a while, aren't I?
Pull the trigger.
I'm going to keep going for a while.
All right, a chance for another. They're not gonna go easy.
Yeah, Strikers, like I said, is very much Dynasty Warriors, but with Persona coat of paint. Yeah.
Can't stop now.
They're all very strategic. Like I said, they remind me of Final Fantasy.
There, you can go for a weekend.
I do like how streamlined this is, though. You'd probably like this, though, but there's a lot of social links and social stuff to do. You can see where it's all been built up, though, from other ones. You can see where it's been built up, and it led on to Persona 5.
Keep on exploring.
This led on to Persona 5, obviously.
Teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
Oh, I presume there's a teleporter then.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the other?
We need one of these. Well, we need... Okay, there's a teleporter. Let's defeat this enemy. Get the XP. Finish this floor and use the teleporter and go down. I do know about the twins. I was distracted, sorry. Sorry, I was distracted.
You're carrying something that can hit a weakness.
No, I don't need that. So I was distracted. Oh, sorry, I misread your message. No, you're not spoiling. Don't worry. I misread. You're not spoiling. Yeah, you really can. The way you build overpowered ones on this, though, you can fuse personas. You really can fuse them, but you've got to be careful not to destroy other ones in the process. You've really got to be careful not to destroy the wrong ones in this one. Oh, what's a fox trying to get your chickens? Oh. Oh, your poor chickens.
What to do? Not that.
You should be able to hit a weak spot. Nicely done.
I was actually going to say, I'll probably be stopping soon. I've got a good opportunity to stop soon.
I don't think you can hit any weak spots.
Never mind.
Got a good chance to stop soon, actually, I was going to say. Actually, a lot of people have chickens without having a farm. You might have a farm, Paige, I don't know, but some people have chickens without having a farm.
With this opponent, it doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
God, this music. It goes hard, doesn't it?
Finish this.
Let's see.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
This music goes hard, doesn't it? No, we got a teleporter. Oh, guinea pigs. No, it's not a cat. Got a teleporter. I think this is a good chance to stop.
Teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
All right.
I'll check out the Velvet Room. Does this clock still do what I think it does? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, you have to use Twilight Fragments. You used to be able to pay for these. You used to be able to just use money for these. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I don't know whether I like that or not. Oh, you have a guinea pig.
Marvelous.
Oh, she's given me one though, at least.
Looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Can I fuse another persona?
I, too, have However, please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona, yes.
Nope, already got that one.
This persona, yes.
Nope.
Is this acceptable?
Nope. Can you send pictures in here? No, don't think so.
This persona is powerful.
Oh. So you can make personas, see? What would I be sacrificing though? Sacrificing that. I don't want to persona. I don't want to like sacrifice
This would be
these.
a wise choice.
I don't have enough people to have a Discord yet.
This persona is powerful. This would be a
Look,
wise
see, I can
choice.
make two persona. I can make a persona out of these two. I will make a Discord, but I don't get Discord yet. I don't understand it. And I don't have enough people yet to have a Discord. I don't feel like I do. Maybe when I get back and see my brother. I'm too sick right now and I don't want to spread it to my brother. When I see my brother, I'll get him to explain it to me. Because he has a Discord, doesn't he? Pact has a Discord, right? Doesn't he? If Pact has a Discord, if he can explain it to me, I'll get one. But I don't feel like I have enough subscribers to warrant a Discord. By the way, Balls, I'm about to make a new persona. Out of two I've already got. Out of these two, I'm about to make a persona. Fusing these two personas together. So, yeah, here we go.
What do you wish to inherit?
Out of these two, the Priestess and Silky,
This would be a wise
I'm gonna
choice.
make this one. Jack Frost. I'm gonna make Jack Frost. Which is
What
a
do
much
you wish
higher
to
level.
inherit?
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I'm sorry if you start playing Persona 5 again. I always think he's quite cute. I don't know why. This music's always quite haunting, this one. What, you downloaded Batman? What, the first one? Telltale? Level 9, wow. Wow, I'm getting everyone to play different games now. There we go. Okay, so now what else am I going to get people to play?
Take all the time.
Who's going to play
you
Life is
need to
Strange
consider.
next?
Very well. We look forward.
Actually, I've got to get back and play the next episode of that. I just wanted to play some Persona over the next few days. Someone's got to save Catwoman. Got to save Catwoman, please, someone. There's all the Personas I've got so far, by the way, Balls. Look. Orpheus. I can't pronounce all these names, so here we go. Is Cringy doing well with Alan Wake? To do is to be. I thought there's going to be is not to be, or Hamlet or something. Yeah, okay, but what about, okay, second season. If you go to second season, save Catwoman. I don't like this one. This one scares me. So actually, all these came first, Balls. All these personas came first. Oh, I could do more. I just didn't want to do too much until I get more of them. I just didn't want to do too much. Now let's go back to my room and save and stuff.
Yes.
I could do more. I just didn't want to do too much right now. I want to still have a few skills on me. If I do too many with the personas, I'm going to not have enough skills on me. That's the thing. You want to have a fair range of skills. Which one? Oh, I've just gone back out, sorry. Oh, there's no school. Hey. Oh, I can connect to the internet now. Oh, don't tell me I can do something else now. Oh, you mean the one that's barely wearing anything? The bondage one. Yeah, we don't talk about it. That one. The angel. What, her? We don't talk about it. What's wrong with it? She can wear what she wants. Imagine what this was like in PS2 game days. You couldn't see anything. I'm gonna pause it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's the name, Angel. It's the music, the image, and the description. It's the fact that she is assigned to watch over every human at birth. I can't get over it. And then I started laughing, and then I started coughing. I think Balls must know. I think he's just acting like he doesn't know. I'm sorry. He's acting like he doesn't know. Balls is acting like he doesn't know, Paige. I'm sorry. He's acting like he doesn't know. God, that gave me a headache, that cough. Have you ever tried laughing when you've got a cold or a cough? Oh, and then seeing your text messages, that was the other thing, or the messages come up. I've got to empty out, I've got to come out of that, I'm sorry. For God's sake. I can't do this. Wow. Wow. It's the fact of her looking over us. Like now. Like now. Cool. Oh, let's save that. Oh. Cool. Can't do this. Can't do this. Oh, now I can play a game called Innocent Sin. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I can't. The timing. The timing. The timing is brilliant. I can now play a game called Innocent Sin. Don't get him to Google it, Paige. I am not responsible if he Googles this. How old are you, Balls? I'm sorry, Balls, how actually old are you? I've actually realised I don't know how old he is. I mean, this game is a 16. This game is a 16, admittedly. But, still. But I'm sure he is joking. But just in case, he's not joking. The timing of this coming up, this message, that I can now use the computer in my room to play Innocent Sin online. No, you are, Balls. I did think you were joking. I did think you were joking, but I had to make doubly sure, because obviously, if you weren't joking, I could get in trouble. I could get in a lot of trouble if you weren't joking. Well, I couldn't get in trouble. I don't think I could get in trouble. Good, thank God for that. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Okay, do we want to play a game called Innocent Sin online? I might meet new people playing Innocent Sin online. So we can keep going with our conversation. No, you can keep joking. Right now, my mind is in that already. My mind is in that place already. You can tell it's in that place. You can tell my mind's in that place already. And we're playing Innocent Sin online. Actually, that is a teaser, honestly. Because that is linked to Persona 2. I joke about it being linked to that character Angel, but it's not. It's actually linked to Persona 2. I think Persona 2 did have a game called Innocent Sin. I think Persona 2 had an expansion called Innocent Sin. Which is why it's not getting a remaster anytime soon. Do we want to be talking to people online in this game? That is a very difficult question. If you could choose a game to be remastered, what would you choose? Because remaster and remakes are different things. Because this is a remake. Nintendogs. Did you just say Nintendogs, Paige? Because it came up on my PlayStation, but hasn't come up on my laptop, which I've also got open. Because my PlayStation is not showing the messages completely. And I found moderation's actually easier having that open as well. Oh, I've only got top chat coming up. That's why, I think. Nah. A remaster. This is a remake. Because this is a remake. Yeah, I know, I've just changed it. I've decided I can do more if I have this open instead of going by just PlayStation's messages. I'm learning, see? I'm gonna have to think about this. I would only want to remaster things from the last 10 years. Anything further back? No, they're not. I would only want to remaster things from the last 10 years. Anything further back, I'd want to remake. Actually, no, I think I'd only want to remaster things from the last less than 10 years. Honestly, I'm surprised Tomb Raider's not getting a remake. Tomb Raider's edging on remake, to be honest, at this point in time. This is not a remaster. This is not a remaster, for instance. And a very basic thing. Thanks for the tip page about going on all messages. I didn't realise I wasn't on all messages. I am on the PlayStation, but it doesn't show enough of the message to give me an info. And it keeps delaying them. Yeah, I know. Okay, remaster and remake rules, just quickly. What if we're merely reflecting in someone else's mirror? That's getting too deep for me. He's talking to people online and they're creepy. Just like I'm talking to you lot online. No, I'm joking. I'm talking to people online. But yeah, it's a remaster and remake. A remaster is basically what they've done with the Tomb Raider games coming out soon, where they've updated some of the graphics. They've made it control better, but they've not touched anything else. They've made it so it feels better to play. They've ironed some of the stuff out. They've made the models look a bit better. They've made it so the saves are a bit better. So, for instance, you can save wherever now in the Tomb Raider games, instead of having to get to like save crystals, for instance. The save crystals were only there because of memory cards, for instance, in Tomb Raider. That was the only reason why they were there, because memory cards were a thing on the PlayStation 1. This is a remake. This looks nothing really like, other than the fact the game's the same, other than the fact the story's the same, and the enemies are the same, and the characters are the same. This looks barely like the PS2 version. This is a remake. They've gone back and done it. This would have taken years to make. That's how remasters and remakes are different. Remasters don't take anywhere near as long as remakes. Remakes take a lot more money. And then you've got ports, just to confuse it. Ports are basically where they just chuck it back onto a new system. They take the old game, rip it off the old system, chuck it on the new system, and a lot of the time sell it for exactly the same money. And it looks terrible. So, yeah. So, if you want to remaster a game, I would only want a game for the last few years to be remastered. It doesn't need a lot. But it depends. Remakes you've got to be very careful with, because you don't want to lose what made it good. That's why the Tomb Raider one, I think, has been quite good, because if you're going to remake it, you've got to be very careful. Anniversary was quite a good remake, because Anniversary is a good excuse for the Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider 1 was remade, and Anniversary was a remake of Tomb Raider 1. Yeah, it's basically taking the game and completely doing it from the ground up is a remake. A remaster is basically taking it and redoing it, and not redoing it, but making it HD, if that makes sense. Maybe making it control a bit better, making the models look nicer, etc. The Resident Evil 2, the new Resident Evil 2, that's a remake. That's a remake. It looks nothing like Resident Evil 2 as it did back in the day. If that helps you. Because you said you liked Resident Evil. I hope that helps. And I've just talked all over this, I've realised. He's just online talking to people online. Just like I'm talking to you online. So what's the difference? He's making friends online. See, this is another thing he's had to do now. got no time for anything. So, Balls, what game would you like to see basically not change too much, but look better and play a little better so you can play it now? Is what Paige is asking. He's looking, oh god. He's got too much to do. He's now got a friend online as well.
I am thou.
Oh god.
I.
Got another friend. Got another thing. How many social links have we got now? We can count them now. How many things we got to do now?
Have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Hermit Arcana.
Yeah, they remastered that. I'm getting fed up with the amount of remasters they're doing of that, though. There's only so many times they keep remastering that. I get my brother to teach you the guitar. We used to get back into that. So I keep going on about my brother. It's because he streams. I used to play the guitar. I was never as good at it as him, though. Yes, Uncharted. Yeah, he actually used to be really good at it, and then he stopped doing it. Yeah, Uncharted, yes. I used to play the Uncharted games. I don't remember. Oh, it's been a long time, though. I'm going to have a look and see how many social links we've now got. I'm going to probably stop in a minute, though. But I'm going to have a look and see how many social links he's now got. Once people leave me alone. Not you lot, them lot. Yeah, he won't end up doing that, Paige. I'm sorry. How much more stuff can I do? All software is single-use only and can be purchased from the cafe. Like many activities, using the computer will take up a portion of your day. How much more can I do? Smash your console 5 times, yes. I'm going to run out of time. I feel stressed. I'm actually starting to feel stressed. And I've got another... The cafe's texting me again to say there's another job. There's another job opening at the cafe. Oh my god. Leave me alone. I know, I swear, I could probably stay up all night just doing activities. One more day. One more day. I swear I've done this before when I was a kid. One more day. I think this is what I did last night. Just to check out this stupid computer. Set of practice questions. What the hell? They've redesigned all this to look more like Persona 5. They definitely need to go back and do Persona 4 now. I feel like they're planning on doing that because they re-released Persona 4's like portable version recently. It's really weird the way they've gone about doing this though, because right before they did Persona 3, they re-released the portable versions of these, but they didn't re-release. They just re-released them as standard re-releases. That's where ports come into play, balls. 1 and 2 have not aged well. 1 and 2 I think would take a lot more work. PS2 games are probably a lot easier, but remakes still have to be done from the ground up, so I don't know. Maybe 1 and 2 have got a lot... I think 2 in particular has got a lot more controversial content. Maybe it's harder? 3 is... I don't know. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy though. They've got more popularity as well. Final Fantasy X, for instance, people love Final Fantasy X. And they always will, I feel. Same with Persona 3. I feel like Persona 3 people have always loved. Even with Persona 5 coming out. Persona 5 people love, but Persona 3 has always been looked back at fondly, so they've gone back and done Persona 3 again. I feel like they might go and redo Persona 4 now though, just to fill the gap. But it's weird that they re-released the portable versions just before they redid the whole, they did the remake. They basically made the ports of them. Oh, it's hard to explain. If you were to go into a store now and ask for Persona 3, you could actually buy the port of the portable version of this as well, which is very weird. So you could buy the PSP version for the PS5. That's weird. You could buy the PSP version on the PS5 store right now, because they released that like 2 years ago while they were making this. I don't get that. What was that business strategy? Were they trying to see if people wanted this? They must have already been making it though, I'm confused.
Hey, listen!
You're not getting me to do more. You're not getting me to play computer games now. My throat's hurting. You're not getting me to buy computer games and stuff. So basically I've got 2 different versions of Persona 3 here right now. I've got Persona 3 from the PSP version and I've got this now. I don't get it. And they've sold them. Right now you can buy both of them. I know that's really confusing. It's confusing to me too. So I can buy a computer game to play in this game now. I'm stressed. I just want to get to the dog. There's a dog in this game somewhere. The big thing happens when you get to the full moon, and it's taking forever. I mean, look at the right side.
Alright, alright.
Oh, not another question. Some point, will it be? Eventually. It'll either be that, or we'll be asked if we can sleep in class. Right now we're being asked about magic. That's weird. These classrooms are really bright. My classrooms were not this bright. Then again, we're in England. There's no way they were going to be this bright. I've heard about sleeping pods. I don't know if they actually do. I feel like he needs them. He definitely needs one, if there is. It might be Japan. I have a feeling it might be Japan with sleeping pods. Which would be here, but... Do you know Persona is so popular though? It has manga, it has films, it has all sorts, TV shows. Like, if you want to get into Persona, there's so much you can get into. I don't know if you know about that, Balls, but like I said, it's not just games. It's everything. You can get right into Persona. Oh! Wait, does he know about all this? He talked about the Dark Realm. I just want one that allow me to nap without wasting any time. I don't like wasting time. He knows about the Dark Realm. Or at least he seems like he does, or at least a theory of it. I mean, this is weird. This game, Paige. Oh, Paige, you didn't watch yesterday's stream? I mean, it was long. The whole theory of this game is there's an extra hour in the day that none of us know about. So there's 25 hours in the day. But really, no one knows about the 25th hour. And it's during that 25th hour we're doing the dungeon fighting thing. Because we're able to be around. It's called the Dark Hour. That's what he's talking about here. Well, at least the theory of it. He doesn't actually believe it. It's called the Dark Hour. It's basically like this magic dark hour. They don't know exactly how it works. It's this magic dark hour, and only some people can be around during that hour. They don't know quite how it works. Everyone else kind of goes into like these coffins, magic coffins during this time, and that's when all the monsters come out and prey upon people. And kind of extract their souls and stuff. And they end up like zombies. It's really weird. And that's why we fight those monsters during that 1 hour. And then I've got all this other stuff to do during the day. No wonder I'm exhausted. It's a good thing I've got that extra hour actually, really. Otherwise I really wouldn't have enough time to do things. Oh, should I sleep during class? No, I really need to do well. Sorry. So there's an extra hour, that's the whole thing about all this. It's an interesting premise. There's actually 25 hours in the day. We just aren't aware of it. We just aren't aware of it. That's quite creepy, actually. Yeah, they hid that secret out from you and they were watching you sleep to see if you were actually like turned into a coffin at night. I know, it was really creepy. Now, who wants me today? I'm going to end the day today, and then I really am going. Oh, student council. I should do that, really. I need another social link. I need to do yet another thing. If I can remember where it is. You haven't just got here. We've been streaming, what, 3 hours? How long have we been streaming for? Nearly 4 hours again, and my voice. Oh, Monday, Wednesdays and Fridays. Okay. Just because I need to start the student council thing, one more day. One more day, okay? No, one more day. I'm starting the student council thing tomorrow. God, this is gonna last, isn't it? I'm gonna fed up with this, aren't I? See, this is what happens. I forgot the day. Look, Monday meetings, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I'm on Thursday. That's the issue. I remember this happened in the PS2 days. Didn't keep track of the day, did I? Damn it. Let me take a drink again because my voice is going. I did not expect to do 8 hours over 2 days. Not for me, anyway. I wonder how many social links we've actually got going now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 social links so far going. We're not doing it. Not with this cold. Has my brother got sick, by the way? You keep on track of him more than I do. Has he got sick yet? You said he might be. Oh, well, what was the level with that one? Go on then, I better go to track practice. Oh. Sorry, that sounded like I wanted him to get sick, but I don't. But, why am I always the one to get sick? Even my dad hasn't got sick. My dad never gets sick. You know, I've been around him. I'm in the same flat as him, and he hasn't got sick at all. He never gets sick, though. He calculated, my dad, he last got sick in 2015. I know. He actually calculated it. That's disgusting. I know.
Alright. Alright. One more time. I'll show you what I'm made of.
Yeah, but it's not hardly ever gets sick. He never gets sick. As in, never. There's something wrong with him. I think since 2015, and when he got in sick in 2015, he got sick for a day. I think he's got an immunity problem. He now can't get sick, I don't think. I don't think he can physically get sick now.
Huh?
He's been around me all week. I'm wondering if he's a carrier now. Or something.
Damn it.
He's at his leg again, this guy. Not my dad, the guy on here. Now, my dad didn't even get sick when I had COVID. I had COVID and was around him again, and he didn't get sick from COVID either. He couldn't catch COVID either. He couldn't even do that. Not that I wanted him to catch COVID, but he couldn't catch it off of me. He can't catch things. I don't think he could physically catch it.
Miyamoto!
Oh! Track guy down! Track guy down! He says he's a medical marvel, my dad. That's what he says, he's a medical marvel. I think he might be. I think it's the wine. He drinks a lot of wine. He drinks he drinks he drinks a lot generally. I won't say, but he drinks. He's not an alcoholic, but he's a medical marvel. He needs to teach us the ways.
Come on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
Yeah, he likes his red wine. I'm just like, he even says if he could take the cold off me, and I'm just like, I don't think you physically can. That's the thing, he's not able to. It's weird, when I got COVID last year, we were on holiday, and we were in the car together, driving back on holiday, and we were in the car for like 6 hours. Nope, nothing. That actually sounds disappointing. I'm almost disappointed he didn't catch. No, not disappointed he didn't catch it. He just can't. Yeah, he does work a lot, my dad. Wait, oh no, I see where this is going in this game. Don't tell me I'm becoming track team captain. I better not be track team captain, I've just joined. And you dare say that to my dad about needing a cheeky glass of wine. He says that himself. I'm trying to get him to stop. I better not be becoming captain of the track team now. This is getting too much.
The big meet's next year, so you've got time. Just don't overdo it.
I told him he's pushing himself. I told him he was pushing himself.
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
Oh, good. I was worrying where this was going. I was worrying a bit there.
Sorry.
Oh, I was worrying. If I just have to take him home, I'm okay with that.
What are you looking at? I'm fine.
Yeah, he always says wine's like part of his 5 a day because it's got grapes in it. I'm not sure, but you know.
It's just, my anemia's acting up. Of course. It's just, you know, a touch of anemia. Damn it, I can't do it. I can't lie to you.
I've only been to 2 track sessions. Why are we this close already? We don't even say much. I think it's all dads that do this, you know. After a long day at work, they have to have a drink. But to be fair, you know, like you say, they don't have a day off, I guess. Just, you know. Sounds like our dads are very similar.
Look, the truth is, it's my knee. It hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice.
Oh, don't blame this on me. Don't blame this on me.
I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop. No can do. And there's no way you're gonna make me.
Sounds like you're overdoing it, I'm sorry.
Next year, there's a national competition. Athletes from all over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison. And if I want to win, then I have to spend the next year training.
I'm sorry, but I don't get athletes like this. Surely resting for now will help you later. I remember when I had Achilles tendonitis. It was horrible. But if you rested for a little bit, then it heals and then you're better for later. If you push through it, you're going to get a bigger injury. Then you'll really be bad and you might never be able to do it again. I mean, come on.
A lot of guys on the team are nosy as hell. They find out about my knee, they won't leave me alone. So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
Really shouldn't be keeping this a secret, to be honest. He could really hurt himself. Yeah, I really don't get that. Achilles tendonitis was one of the worst injuries I had. That and I had a neck injury during COVID, and I don't know how I caused that. That was a neck injury that, you know when you, like, sleep weirdly? It was that, but it was for 10 months. And they have no idea how I caused it. They think it was some kind of whiplash that I got when I came back from a flight from Florence. No idea how. Yeah, problem is that no one would see me because no doctors wanted to see anyone. And because it wasn't helped, it then got worse. And because no doctors would see me. And by the time the 10 months was, you know, I was so depressed and so losing my mind. Yeah, it's basically every day I felt like I had slept oddly on it and couldn't move my neck from left to right. It was awful. But yeah, the Achilles tendonitis was basically really painful as well. I don't know which one was worse at this point. I think the doctors were the worst because it's just like they're trying to diagnose a neck issue over the phone. And I'm just like, you can't do that because you need to see my neck. You need to examine it. I know COVID's an issue, but you need to see my neck.
Don't worry about me.
This is not going to work. And actually it was okay once I got a physio onto it. Once I got a physio onto it properly and the proper like pain meds and stuff, it was okay. But it was just exasperating, really. But this guy, for instance, if he rests up properly and doesn't push through it, he'll probably be okay. But I don't feel like we should be keeping it a secret. You know, the main character.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Exactly, he's worried about the competition next year. If he pushes through it, does more damage, then he definitely won't be in the competition next year. Okay, I know I said I'd end it at the end of this day, but I want to do the student council next, and that's on the Friday. So, definitely doing that, and then we'll stop. I know I've got issues. I just want to make games like this. And then I think my throat really does need a rest. I'm not doing more of that dungeon though, because that takes forever. Oh, that guy just disappeared. We haven't unlocked any of the other stuff yet, that's weird. Their transport service works so much better than ours. You can see they're just taking a train round there. I know, that's the issue. It's a bit addicting.
What do you got? Wanna... Sure, it's a deal. All done here? All done here? Come back soon.
Actually, I better check what I can equip first. Which one do I want? Maybe that one. No, I'll go for that one.
Good to see you. What'll it be? Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. That what you want? All right, then. What are you looking for? All done here? Be seeing you.
Oh, I forgot to equip that, damn it. I forget that he lets you do that immediately and I pressed the wrong button. I'm saying the PSP version, some of the stuff they let you wear was weird.
Good to see you. What'll it be? What'd you bring? How many are you selling? You're handing that? All right, I'll take that. Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? All right, then. What'll it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out, if you got the time. What'll it be? What are you looking for?
We're probably okay then.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Oh, can't do anything in there. Having a bit of a look around the shops. Never really looked around that way. Never really looked around this way before. That's what happens if you don't, if you're subtle and that gets taken by the monsters. That's pleasant. Apathy syndrome. That's not nice. The last one didn't get copyright. I don't know. It won't get strike, I presume. And loads of people are streaming it, so I presume. I mean, what do you do with games that have music like this? What's really the answer? You might get a copyright notice, which will tell you there's songs in this and you can't monetize it. But I'm not monetizing it anyway. So, there's not a lot I can do. I got that with Alan Wake. That wasn't a strike though, that doesn't affect your account. That basically tells you, yes, there's a song in this. And you can't make money off of it. That's different to a strike. There's different levels of copyright with YouTube. There's the level where, oh, we don't like this, take it down or we'll take your account. Or there's a level where, oh, that's someone else's music, you can't make money off of this. Yeah, you can play music on YouTube. I think people think you can't. People think you can't play music on YouTube, but you can. You can play this. That's what I was saying to Cringy. I think it was Cringy the other day. You can play music from Alan Wake. You can actually play music from Alan Wake. What it will come up with is a copyright notice saying if you try to, you can't make money off of this because it's music from something else. Because the music that Alan Wake has used is licensed music. I don't know where Persona gets its music from. Persona's music is its own, and it's not come up as a copyright notice so far. The only music I've come up with is Alan Wake music on my videos. Alan Wake's the only one I've had a notice for. Does that make sense to you? I'm not That's why Twitch can get away with it, and YouTube's the same. All it will do is, if I tried to make money, like with Pact does, it will just say, you can't do it on this video, you can't do it on that video. I could do it on my... Again, I'm nowhere near close enough. On my other ones, like the Harry Potter PS1, there's no licensed music in that.
Yeah.
Nothing's come up for the Batman ones either. There's nothing come up for, like I said, the Alan Wake ones are the only ones that have been flagged so far, actually. And they, like I said, they're not even been flagged. They've just told you that, yeah, we recognise this music. It'll even tell you exactly what the song is as well. If anything, it's quite interesting to know what the song is, because sometimes I really want to know. It'll give you the option, do you want to mute the song? Problem is, sometimes I'm talking over it, which is a bit of a pain. I did tell Cringy what he wants, if he wants to do. Problem is with Alan Wake, it's really hard to figure out what to do with that kind of game. This one I probably could mute it, but the thing is, loads of people like the Persona music.
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something. Yep, he knows who to count on.
So many people are streaming it with the Persona music. And like I said, yesterday's one has nothing on it. And YouTube are pretty quick on finding it. Yeah, restrictions, none. Oh, yeah, Life is Strange did get one, actually. I stand corrected. Not affected. Yep, not affected. Copyright, not affected. Yeah, what it says for the Life is Strange one, which is the latest one, copyright protected content found. The owner allows the content to be used on YouTube. That's exactly what it says. Yeah, I know, the music is quite groovy, as Balls would say, yeah. But yeah, that's what the Life is Strange one says. How copyright protected content is allowed on YouTube. That's all it says. Sometimes it might say not allowed in certain countries. I know one of the Alan Wake tracks says not allowed in Russia. Don't know. So... And it said 0.1% of your audience might be in Russia. But that was it.
The class roster for 2E.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out. You're coming too, right?
Oh no!
Come on now. It must be important if he called us all the way out to the hospital.
Oh come on, I wanted to go to student council! See, this game is driving me insane now.
He asked me, you know.
If it's important, we should all go together. Right?
I said I'd play this just so I could do the student council thing, you know, didn't I? I'd play this one more day, and now I've been dragged to the hospital to see someone.
Is Sonata-san? Huh?
I've been dragged to the hospital to meet some random dude. I came here just to do the student council thing.
In this room? By any chance?
It's not happening in this stream, the student council, just so you know. It's not happening.
What are all of you doing here?
Not happening.
We came to see you.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy.
But you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
Yeah. So I missed my student council meeting for this.
We done here, Aki?
And who's this randomer?
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not happy, Paige. I'm not happy. Not happy.
I don't have time for this shit.
And thanks for being here all of 4 hours. 4 hours? We did 8 hours this last couple of days of this. I came here to support this guy at his hospital appointment, missed my student council meeting for this, and he was here for a checkup. And now this randomer's kind of just glaring at me.
Never mind.
I'm not happy, no.
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of.
He didn't look like much of one, honestly.
You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing?
Yeah, those are weird people. I know, that randomer.
Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat. Hey, Junpei, did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks. All right, let's get going.
What do we have to bring? What, come on, what was that about? What was that about? I missed a meeting for this. I did one more day with my sore throat to do a student council meeting, and this was for nothing. Come on.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
I'm fine. I've wasted enough time already. I need to get back to my training.
No, you don't. We're fine.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my...
I know, that student council meeting I decided to go to today. He just had a checkup.
I know.
I needed that information earlier.
I don't ever want to feel that way again. Besides, I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
I don't think we're going to allow him to fight anytime soon.
It's like a game. Only I'm competing against myself.
Oh, don't get too cocky.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
Whatever.
I'm going to look up what the PS2 looked like after this, you know.
Oh,
Well, I missed that meeting, though. To find out on Monday, won't I? No, I'm finishing for today. I had this unsettling feeling. Okay. But for now, I'm finishing the stream. I'm not doing this. And on that note, I'm saving. Because no matter what, we're 8 hours, 15 minutes in. So, on that note... Oh, we've got a network slot. We got 3 save datas now. Yeah, good stream, long stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's all a bit all over the place, I know. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wow, long stream. 8 hours we've gotten in this game so far. For today, for yesterday. Wow. My throat is feeling it. Yes, wow. Sorry, had to cough for a minute. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Sorry, Balls just had to go then. And I hope everyone else who watched it and comes in and views the video at another point likes it. Please do like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Hopefully my throat gets better. I don't know when I'll next stream this. I will stream more because I at least want to get to the first big boss, which I believe is when the next full moon is. I know that's a spoiler. I'm sorry. That is a spoiler. It's a minor one though. Come on. That's a minor one. I'll let you know when I next stream it. I kind of want to do the whole launch weekend. I know that sounds bad. I will see how I feel in the morning though. I will let you know if I'm streaming tomorrow evening. I will let you know. But I've been enjoying it. I'm glad it's kind of got into the swing of things now. But there's still quite a bit to go to set it all up properly. I still feel like we're sort of in tutorial mode. Oh. But yeah, that's just the intro. I don't know how much I can talk over this. I might have to stop it in a minute, but I love the intro. I love the intro. I love the intro though. Yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I don't think I can talk over this though. Oh, I can't do it, can I? No. Nope, sorry. Yeah, no, I hope you enjoyed it and thank you. Yes, I'll let you know if I'm there tomorrow. Otherwise, I hope everyone enjoyed it and I've really liking this game so far. I forgot how much you just had to do, and I swear it feels like they're piling more on than I thought there was in the past. I do feel like they've at least streamlined it and made it more obvious what you've got to do, and made it easier to get to at least in the menus. I like the stylized. I like how it's beautiful as well. The problem is it's addictive. I forgot how addictive it was. I need to stop. And I feel like I'm going to be feeling it tomorrow or later today, as it is in the UK. But anyway, I'm going now, so please do like, comment. I said that already, so I'm not going to repeat it. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your days, and you too, Paige, and everyone, and good night, goodbye, I'll see you all soon. See you soon. And I will do one more at least of this. We're getting to the full moon at least, so I will see you. Bye. Bye. Whoa, my voice. Bye.